Alrighty, chat. Ooh, how's it going? I see a Crimson and an Alley. Still no first. I'm so sorry, Alley. You should go. You should beat up Crimson. Like, you have the authority. Well, maybe not the authority to beat him up, but you have the authority to do other speakable things to him that I'm not gonna speak about. You have that authority. Whether you should or not, that is not my call to make, but you have that authority, technically. You have the power. Should probably make sure that I'm being a healthy boy. If anybody else needs a reminder, you all can also take your medications if you're able to at this time. Okay, who's ready to start this game? We got the other half of Edith to explore. I should probably make announcements on Bluesky and Facebook. Might be a good idea. There we go. Let's get started, shall we? Of course, we must first boot up the game. Nope, wrong tab. There we are. Game is ready. What's up? Not much, Crimson. How are you today? When said hi to DJ, that's understandable. You know, as much as I appreciate the ever-changing title screens, why are they gonna not adjust to what outfits I'm wearing? Elaine should be in her other outfit here. But she's not. I didn't change her outfit this morning, did I, on accident? I did like 2 or 3 runs through the garden. Not like a ton or anything, but I figured doing each floor once is probably good enough. See, I got an S rank. I've cleared it 3 times. Okay, yeah, 2 times off screen, 1 time on that you saw. I guess I still have 3,000 G tokens because I forgot to analyze them.
Have you come to leave it to me?
What do we get?
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Hair for Aaron. Congratulations, Aaron. You now have hair. I'm still not 100% sure why they decided, hey, we need to add gacha mechanics into the Trails series. Like, not specifically in these 2 games, like, in general, why did they add it into Reverie? It just didn't make any sense.
Preparing for another adventure. We have all sorts of goods.
Oh, I don't have any more mirror? I have 700
Please
mirror.
Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Do you have bait? I can buy 7 baits. I will buy 7 baits. I now have $7 left in my mana, or in my wallet.
Thank you very much.
Playing Metaphor.
Take care
Wonderful, wonderful. Leveling up courage and stuff. Okay, you're oh, I don't know what they're called in Metaphor. But your social stats, I think, is what they were commonly referred to in Persona, so I know what you're referring to.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
We got a side quest down here. What was your thing again?
Your schedule.
Something terrible's happened, and we have to do something about it. Right, you haven't told us what you need us to do in the side quest, or in the, thing. And while we're at it, no. All we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bosset, right? I saw your request. I am real. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth. Chat, Miles Edgeworth. We already knew Miles Edgeworth was in this game, but for some reason calling himself Renee Kincaid. But now he's in this game twice. Yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. Are you sure somebody didn't just make a mistake? Positive, because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all your company's data. If you don't pay us 1,000,000 Mira, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes! That's one really upsetting mistake, guys. Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. Damn. But Edgeworth General Trading Co.? They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We noted that a part of our intel data has indeed been put up for bid. So the culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. Something stuck in my teeth, chat. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished! You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong, but before we get into that, let's review the facts. Rosette, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes. Simply put, it is a virus that demands a ransom. You know, if these guys were able to hack away all this information, you'd think they'd be able to just hack away the money? I'm not a hacker, I don't really understand how hacking works, but seems like that would be plausible. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It is really a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit it is quite the troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it's perpetrated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us. And clandestine situation. Whew, I can't talk, guys. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that, actually, the virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. He probably was, on company computers, on the company's network. Only during my breaks. That part doesn't matter. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured I'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with a subject line that read winner. I opened it up without thinking. And that's how the virus was downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry. When it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SBG here. There's one other thing that I'm worried about. According to rumors, the sort of blackmailing by ransomware got its start with Almada. Almada? Yes. One of their fronts had a team that specialized in OrbitNet crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest that they were the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Ooh, that ain't good. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep. Even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So, you'll help me? Yeah. Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped. But please do your best to handle this just delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Catcher too. Catcher's back at the base right now. Then allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this thing is a new kind of online crime that is yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The OrbitNet's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Well, let's hash out a plan. We gotta catch this hacking prick. And so, Van and his group, led by Rosette and Katra, began the search for clues that could lead them back to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try to see if they could reverse and hack the Orbital Network page. Speak to the section chief, Bassett.
Well, we're on the clock now.
We're gonna be doing a thing, doing the hacking minigame. I've made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on all of you. Let's do this, chat. Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system's architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Katra. It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with Rosette from here. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How could that be? What if someone else wins it? Calm down, it's not gonna be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Company. Confidential database. Their confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Yikes! We don't have that kind of funds. I'm glad that he's doing it for us. Rosette, Katra, how's your progress coming? We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance route. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. So 5 minutes for Rosette, 10 minutes for Katra. Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the dang thing in the end if I can anyway. Oh, we need to actually bid. I thought we were going to be playing a hacking minigame, chat. 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. Been a new bid. 46,000. 50,000. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. Times like this, we need to throw them a reasonable raise. Maybe 5,000? For SPG, 5,500. Or 55,000 rather. Playboy, 60,000 Mira. 60 grand. The price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. Still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Let's only do $1,000. Here, Mira. He really wants it. This is exactly the kind of response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go at any time. Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. Small bid now could cost us. Time to go big. Thank you for basically giving me the answer as we go, video game. 109876. Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We win! You did it! With this, we stopped the information from leaking. Assuming they don't have copies that they can continue to sell. Don't you think you're just jumping the gun? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looks like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep. Right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a sec, how do you know who you are? I mean, we did name ourselves 4SPG. It doesn't look like we've been hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of 4SPG? I guess that's not exactly super popular knowledge, but... Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case... Van opened the DM window and typed a reply. Same work? Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Rosette, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Katra? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, boss it. Right. I'll deposit the money right now. Good. Let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. Only we had some insurance. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Gotcha. Incorporate this into your intercept system. We're just believing this Playboy person. Gotta love that, chat. We'll handle impeding the payment. Rosette, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it. But this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? They're being exceptionally careful. Like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the orbital nets. But they cannot be on the move forever. And besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponents. Eventually, they managed to force them into the Ober district. The target is currently using the access point in the Ober district. Took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Unless they get up out of their chair. Looks like you two really had to pull all the stops. Nice work there, Katra. Rosette. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. We got 2 SP for winning the bid.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Is
Serving
so
supersized portions today.
I don't know why I'm walking.
Let's roll, gang.
Time to go to the Ober district. Maybe pick up the other 4 SPG before we finish turning. Nah. We'll finish this one, and then if we have to leave the area, then we'll pick up the other 4 SPG on our way out, but I don't think we'll have to. Can I say I know it probably adds nothing to her outfit, but I love Elaine's little half glove she's wearing. Everything about her is adorable, Crimson, don't lie. It's been a minute since we dropped by the Ober district. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. I had so much fun at the festival back in April. It seems as though they're closed now that finals are all over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we get many 4 SPGs out here. But it's better than the labor district, at least. Worth taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Anya is at Aramis right now, isn't she? She is. She's with Odette and Albert. Perhaps we ought to stop and say hello while we're here. Oh, yeah. Guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the pâtissier for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. Ooh, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well. Sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mouse desserts. Let's do this! I doubt we'll be buying them out of business. Although there are so many of us. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. Did I say mouse? I might have. Nope, this dessert squeaks at us, Crimson. It has now been said. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the pâtissier nearby. I don't know if the bracket squares is necessarily the ideal way to set up a parking lot, chat. Oh, I am wrong about many things, Crimson. Don't worry. Sorry, I put food in my mouth. First of all, Lance, thank you very much for floating your daily mana. How are you doing this evening? Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tart. A no-break mango cheesecake. No bake, rather. This beaut is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice now. Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me. Thanks. Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Anya's and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? Fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not much picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there was some forest BGs waiting for us. We gotta check out that so-called hacker gang too, on top of all of those. Yeah, that's the whole reason I came here. Visiting Aramis Academy will trigger an event that will partially update the Ober District. Circling back a bit though, that was one odd-ass Colin made of me. Incidentally then, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Appetite blog. You read my sweet reviews? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. Sugary reviews he promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Sugary rewards he promised, rather. Received a 3 citrus yogurt mousse for Holland to feature in a blog entry. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook. Consume the treat to make it eligible for an upload. In addition to being able to read the review, you can also earn the associated achievement rewards. I now have it unlocked.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
A Siet's specialty jelly suffused with flowery lavender fragrance. This dessert has a lavender scent that spreads across your mouth in this soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat. That sounds a lot like how Fairy would describe that. Do we have to upload them in a certain order?
All right, I'll
Maybe.
put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
A quintessential Quincy product that this indulgent treat is filled with high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speaks to the care they place into the ingredients.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
These canelles have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager I won't soon be forgotten. If you say so. I need to remember that I can cook in here. I don't go back to the base to cook.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Is there a place? Okay. Owned 1, cooked 1.
Piece of cake.
See? I can
And I
cook too, you know?
assume... Okay, I can't cook this anyways, but not because Anya's isn't present. Because I'm out of the liquor.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Alrighty, what do you have for sale goods? I have $7 to my name. Never mind. I do not, in fact, wish to go to a shop at the moment. I will, however... observe the black car facing the road? Blackland Carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Rosette, can you look into it? Yes. There's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their OrbitalNet protocol their OP address makes them the culprit, matches the culprits. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let them get away. We'll use the car to block them in. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes. I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin this arrest. Good idea. Let's arrest them, chat. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point except along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Watch out, we're surrounded! Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Didn't quite surround them enough, apparently. Did our endgame come up a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Yo, we got the drone laying down the stealth rocks. What's going on here? We've managed to capture them. We sure did. They are probably seriously injured and absolutely need to see a doctor. Actually, those are toxic spikes. Listen here, Lance. I know that they're Caltrops, Crimson. I was making a Pokemon reference. It appears there really were the criminals operating the Orbital Net for Armada. Yes, we'd captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? Everybody thought that. It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and a cutting design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but now all that exploitation's gonna be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? With money. Thank you. All of you. Our computers should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Well, we bought all the data. Yes. We were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like a job well done. About that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Ooh, you noticed? Guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. It's this guy! He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you... Please, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Rains, and ostensibly, I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employer of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Company's upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Liberl. Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected this brigand and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. How did he realize that that's what we were doing? Oh, again, we had the name for SPG, never mind. Though it breaks my heart to say, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out. What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. In a tight spot here, what do we do? Have him come clean himself, help him feign ignorance, make a deal with Rains. I don't like option A. Well, I personally like option A. I don't like option A for the version of van that I have been building up over the last 2 games. Let's have him feign ignorance. Well, it's not totally impossible to feign ignorance. Really? It's likely that ransomware messed up the internal data. It can be recovered, but people won't be as confident in its credibility. Not to mention, it was retrieved by a suspicious Spriggan. Even if there were some strange or mail records, how persuasive could they be? That's true. It would hardly be decisive evidence. They could probably still look into the section chief's account activity to find something more reliable. But that would be getting away from the source of the virus. So I just have to keep saying I don't know anything. I'm sorry, thank you. I don't really like this, but I guess it can't be helped. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful clients and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, rains disappeared, and a certain ore mail was delivered to Van Zyphas. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thanks from me. Hope it helps. Yo, 3 vitality
I hope
droplet.
I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
And $4,000. Thank you. I guess the option that I chose was the gray one, not the chaos one. That's fine. Now that we've finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I couldn't leave Crossbell to my younger brother. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. Who is this Reigns really, chat? Okay, now that I have more money, and by more money, I mean more than literally $7.
What would you like?
You gave me some of these for free, so no.
Come again.
Although, I guess this means that all of the
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love
sweets
me
can
a
be added to
sugar
the
rush.
blog now.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Get back in there.
Whew, I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed.
Okay, good to know. It will still... It will still let me do things even on a fully healed person if I'm getting the gourmet points. Make sure I'm actually doing things. Up to rank 7, and we're still in chapter 1, or act 1 rather. Okay, cool. I've used everything. Do I wanna... homemade meals, yeah.
I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Cool. I have eaten almost, if not everything that I can so far.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
40 dishes sampled,
Stock
and
one
we're
up.
only in Act 1, and we still haven't done all of the shopping for this game. No, not achievements. The blog.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
This classy cake has a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, there's still a trip down memory lane that never gets old.
Can't wait to see what folks
3
say.
citrus yogurt mousse. The tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. It's balancing acts like these where Andalusia always delivers.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
The tour de force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. Okay. We've uploaded 6 reviews.
What would you like? Come again.
Did I remember? I did remember to do that. I did not, however, yet cook it.
Of course, my treat.
1800 HP
I
and
hope
10
it's to your
CP.
liking.
Let's see.
License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. We want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off on the goddess's front gates. Do that and you will be compensated handsomely. No signature. This is a rather disturbing request. Just a little bit. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure... It wouldn't surprise me if the guild has, like, bounty hunting as something you can request, or as a thing that they will do. But it is not gonna be super common, I'm sure. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well. Some of them have slipped through the cracks. And among them, an assassin of the most wanted off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper at least. And the person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. And now that they figured out where she's hiding, they're ready for revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. I mean, we'll accept the quest, Elaine. Who do you think I am? Somebody who doesn't do a side quest when he sees one? Regardless, it is a 4S PG, so I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, but it all depends on what we learn.
Okay, time to get to work.
License to kill a lowlife. Head to the guild has been added to the top of the travel menu. Because we can't actually go to the Satan district right now, so they're like, well, no, but we'll let you go specifically to the guild.
This area is quieter than usual.
Check out Eddie's
Due to
Deals
the
on
post-exam
Wheels.
holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Probably.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
I mean, they probably,
What's
aren't
it
going to
gonna
be ditching school. What do you even have? Ooh. Eddie's special bento. We'll take one of you. Musket soda, which cures burn. Sure, I'll take one.
Later.
Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Wait, Arkwright Solutions? Ugh, for the love of... You saw nothing! But the smile you gave us was so bright and cordial. It would be a shame to forget it. Hey, aren't you the son of that lady who owns the general store in Old Town? Went and started your own business, eh? Well, I just wanted to be able to run a proper store like my mom's, you know? My old boss, Thompson, was the one who actually gave me the push I needed to do it, though. Thought up a whole business plan, borrowed the cash I needed from the bank, bought this old food truck. Here I am. Been kind of rough so far, if I'm being honest. Thought it'd be a good idea to set up in front of the school today, but all the students are on break, apparently. Didn't get as many customers as I thought I would. But this is just the beginning. I'm not losing hope just yet. Haha, that's the spirit. Never give up, kid. Keep going and you might just open up a whole new world for yourself. Here's hoping, I guess. By the way, since you're here and everything, why did you guys buy something? Promise all my stock is top of the line. Alright, we can take a gander.
What's it gonna
I mean,
be?
we already have. Reviving Balms for 1,000, EP Charge 2s for 1,500. He's got some good stuff.
Later.
Okay, let's go to the guild. I guess I can also check out the school or the church and the school real quick. Let's do the church first. I thought there was a reason they wanted us to come to the church. Maybe not. Didn't they say that that we should go see the church? Nope, that's the wrong way. That's the way back to the church, actually. Well, let's go ahead and give Anya's her food. Ah, the memories. Shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. I hear it even surpassed the likes of the festival Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. The bar's been risen so high, the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up. Bearguard, from the way you said that, one might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there. Though we hadn't met yet at that point. He just happened to come by while he was out in the capital. On day 2, right? That's correct. I had a rather good time, too. And that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The Story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. School said you'd be swinging by, something about having business with the student council. If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. Sounds like they've had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on the day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Miss Bright is going back home this semester? I saw Miss Bright and thought Estelle, and I'm like, wait, no, Ren. It's Ren. Things are only going to get tougher for them if so. Heh. Just one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. Still haven't finished our current slate of 4 SPGs, but we'll probably have time to do them later. Visiting the student council room will trigger an event which will slightly alter the state of the Ober district. I mean, do I want to go do this now? I'm sure that if I do this now, I will be able to, he did just say that we'll be able to do them again later. Sure. Mind if we head on in? Of course, you're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you like. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. Even though he's talking to Van. Gay! Rest in the school. Hi, Bearguard.
Albert, come on. It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh, I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I wonder who those two are, chat.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list.
Have you, Anyas?
I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
That's
Thank
Toa.
you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
Or
I
they're
imagine
doing it poorly.
Creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like.
That would also
Revising
probably
it
just be
ever
difficult
so
to do.
slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yeah,
Yes, I recognize it as well.
a certain TH.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. And this turned out to
Toa!
be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
Fun fact, chat, the reason we didn't buy Toa anything is because she already has cake.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Yes, like, just because you can do everything doesn't mean you should.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then. Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me.
Toa! NGO member and temporary teacher at Artemis Academy, Toa Herschel.
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many
yeah.
a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
One of my classmates said that you were dead. Any comments on that? Just kidding.
I'm honored, truly. Guys has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
That we are,
Did
Fairy.
someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house.
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Van's just like,
Thank
no,
you
that's
so
not what
much.
I said we were giving
I
them.
was just thinking I could use some brain food.
Even though it is.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh,
Is there a
no,
place to brew it
You don't
here?
need to go to all that trouble.
I guess there is a
I
kitchen
can handle
downstairs.
that much, no problem.
No, Anyes, we are brewing you the tea. You're doing too much here as it is. If there's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with his exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's the student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we're facing way more issues with our vendor this year compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I've still got plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. In fact, I've got 3 minutes left. That's more than enough time to make it all the way across town. What? Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for my being out of the city during the break. Oh? Does that mean... Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You're heading to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can you? She should not. Chat, if you are signing an NDA, don't break it. I heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk's headquarters, and that one of them put out that request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. That was Altina. Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as Ashen Chevalier... Rather, the Divine Blade of Ashes. This stays between us, but that is where Fee is headed as well. The gang back together. Well, sort of. Makes you wonder where all these top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been worried about something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean. Hyped would be putting it mildly. I mean, it's mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite as foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model. Which is fair, because she's wicked cool. She is. Apparently, a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized. Seems I still don't have a good grasp on the issue plaguing our student body. But that doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected? Oh?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Ren! Ah, it's you, Ren. Afraid not, but we did make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, in no small part due to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. Phone! Phone, why are you going off? One second. 1 second. Uno momento. You know, I don't think the previous games completely muted themselves when you pulled up the log menu. That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some desserts the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a busy little bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time today. That reminds me. Miss Toa? Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway system. Hit with delays due to the Horrible circuitry issues affected areas Ober district. That's not good. No, it isn't. Don't you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I am so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you there to your destination lickety-split. 0 wait time guaranteed. How much does the cab cost? Imagine if it's like 45 Mira has been deposited into your account or whatever.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours.
It's okay, Toa.
Wow,
We still appreciate you.
I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck got a good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh goodness, anyone have some earplugs? It's gonna make a joke, but you're not going... You can't just say you were gonna make the joke and then not make the joke, Crimson. Unless it's something spoilery, but like, don't spoil things. Friendly advice. Be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Van really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Wow, thanks guys. What great friends I have. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point. I was gonna say Van helping out because Toa's got the cake. I mean, I made a cake joke earlier, Crimson. I was saying it's why Van didn't get Toa any sweets. Because she already has the cake.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gel together so naturally.
That we do. We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear. As a lease employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about this assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who'll take the tough jobs nobody else wants. I've got my hard-boiled image to protect here. And you're doing a fantastic job, Van. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As it is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. When Sarah saw the Toa in the OP with the captain's hat, she said, oh my god, she looks adorable. She does! She does look adorable with that captain's hat. Where's the captain's hat, video game? What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all.
Yeah, you guys stopped the Civil War of Erebonia.
We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens.
You went your separate ways a couple of years after graduation. Well, no. They went their separate ways, they just came back together in Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh? Toa. Not surprising to hear. You aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud. As a high schooler. Not to mention all that stuff you did during Jormungand. And now you and your friends have have expanded your operations to the international stage. For the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that.
Yes you are.
But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Don't talk about one classmate killing another classmate and another classmate dying to protect a friend. Yeah, maybe don't bring up George killing Angie and then Cold Steel. I forget, was that in Cold Steel, the end of Cold Steel 3 or partway through Cold Steel 4 where they revealed, nope, just kidding, she's alive. And Crow being not Crow. True. He wasn't Crow for a little bit, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm Crow again. How's it going, Light? And Crow dying at the end of Cold Steel 2. Hey, he got better. So did Prince Oliver. And Angie. They all got better somehow. I want to be, and I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way. Wow. You Thor's people are in a class all on your own. Yeah, it's called Class 7. That's really beautiful. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a 4SPG for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garden at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should Fee require it. Wonder how Sarah will take that when she sees Crow die. I don't know. Who knows? I would be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil Gaius needs assistance with. Hey, wait. Can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's speciality. He is. It is.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
And she misses her flight anyways. Damn it. Somebody let me boop them. I need to boop someone. Boop. An underground anti-immigration terrorist group. And you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah. Though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relationship to that group, Toa? It is unreasonable to suppose that you have with Thor's It isn't unreasonable to suppose that you have with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main parts of the Empire, Liberal, or in Crossbell. But like the guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Northumbria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jirai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria. We got Toa in her teacher uniform. I see Angie and George back there. Speaking of Angie and George, we got Crow. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Stark behind him, which, you know, calling out Cold Steel 3 students. That's great. And then of course we have some nobody NPCs there on the far right. Nobody cares about him, right? Right, chat? However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. That is Stark? Okay, that's what I thought. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. With so many diversion options being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggle to reach even that compromise. Love you too, Crimson! And yet... Yo, Chris! Welcome in. Thank you for being the third person in stream. Multiple small-scale terrorist attack took place seemingly in protest of it. What's going on? Not much. You just missed Reen being on screen. And Crow. And Angie. And George. And Toa. Oh, and Stark. My boy Stark. Multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. I heard Jin didn't know how to say moose. Look, it's spelled M-O-U-S-S-E. I'm a nobody with terrible taste. Jeez, Crimson. At least you've heard of me. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. Try. I know it was the northwestern part of the Zemuria, but not much beyond that. Must have been a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claim that that was merely the first sign of trouble. I take it that to mean that even more has arisen over the past 2 years? Things in Calvard have weird pronunciation. That is true. That is true. But, me pronouncing Moose's mouse is, just a case of I can't read. Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who are unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half a year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. That links back to what you guys have heard. Indeed. Although there was a common thread among the there was a common thread among the victims is news to me. Could there be similar trend in Remiferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants, like the one we ran into before. It could. Oh, okay. Her model makes sense. For some reason, her model looked weird to me. Maybe it's just the coloration of her outfit, but... Said there was a no-name NPC that no one cares about talking about Reen. Look. If I can't make fun of myself and Reen, who can I make fun of, Crimson? That's the real question. But isn't Remiferia a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. That is true, unfortunate as it may be. The real concern is what's causing those people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thors' radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are going to be up to over in Basel, but if you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. Just call Reen homophobic. Reen is a great character and saved the world, whereas your boy Mr. Lloyd got sent to jail. I'll have you know, he was a hero in prison, Crimson. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with? Yes, she did. It sounds like Catcher's friends will be helping us out a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so. Also, Chris, how can Reen be homophobic? He's a bisexual man. Got both a girlfriend and a boyfriend at the same time. His boyfriend even came with him to Calvard. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? For some reason, that conversation did go, or that line did go from Judith, and then halfway go to Rosette. Okay. You don't make the rules? Dang, you're right, Chris. How did you know about that? Is he as well known in the Republic, too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? Tell your average Joe would know him, but he seems pretty famous with people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard about this, but we stopped over at Anya's house earlier and ran through her grandfather's private diaries. After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up in the Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work. Part of the Ober district has been updated. When you say part of it, how much is part of the Ober district? Well, there's an extra scene now if we go down to the school.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Should I head over to the student council room? Might as well. There's a bonus scene here, Van. Someone comes in and stops picking on people not saying names. Oh, was the... Like, I mean, obviously I can talk to people. Who that... Curtis? My, what an eager first year you are, helping out with student council duties like this. Yes, well, student council president Albert asked me to. Is there even any room for me to help out at this point? Well, yeah. I'm just like, wait, what's he doing here? Yes, just jump right on in. You can worry about everything else afterwards. But before that, could I interest you in some tea and a slice of cake? Really? Thank you.
So...
Phew. Thanks to everyone pitching in, we're about halfway done. Man, being student council president is a tough job. Nonsense, Chris. He doesn't go to school. Yeah, quit your grumbling. Don't forget you got me and Anya's with you. Just one last push and we can all call this job a well done. New student council prez. Then I'll be counting on you, new vice prez. Also, I'm sorry to say this, Odette, but Albert is not prez of the castle. That would be President Gramhart. As much as you don't want to admit it, it's true. As the new student council president, I've got to be stronger than this. Alright, time to give it everything I've got. I don't care if you talk about rain, you know how many times I told you I have a terrible taste liking Kirito. You know what, that is terrible taste there, Crimson. You're not wrong. Taking over for Ren as student council president sure must be putting a lot of pressure on him. Anya's and I are going to have to do what we can to lend our support. Hi, Anya's. I'm glad to hear Miss Toa made it to the airport on time. Oh, and by the way, those snacks you brought us were very much appreciated, Van. Should be just what we need to get us over the finish line. Yeah, it looks like you guys were in for a heck of a grind today. But hey, someone's got to lend the new boss man a hand, right? Exactly. I do believe... Yeah, we'll go ahead and head over to the guild there. So what's this about a bounty hunt that isn't really a bounty hunt? Who knows? The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? Female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured, despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Kirito isn't even a bad character. I mean, the show itself isn't amazing. It's been a while, so I don't remember what I disliked about Kirito. Mostly the people that hate him are the Berserk community. I haven't seen Berserk either. Hell of a nickname. The old Berserk. Or the new one, but like, I'm definitely not gonna watch the new one. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious since she never leaves any traces behind. Black Swordsman, we hate him. He took Guts' nickname. Do people within Berserk refer to Guts as Kirito? Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that got deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Oh, Black Swordsman. Okay. Correct. There's no record of her ever having killed a civilian. That's good. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who's committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader Enrique, but she earned Dantes' trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer. In which case... Hall might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longboard's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get into contact with her? Well, rumor is they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask her if she knows anything. Hey, Van. I'm not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. They explained the circumstances to Hall and asked her about Lady Silence. It's a stupid reason. The only reason they called him that was because he used a black sword. I see. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her. What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. Though once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes. But I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and the police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. Candace what? Candace Dick Fit in your mouth! Half the times, nicknames don't make sense. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived in that I know of was in the Tyrell district. She's here in Edith. Interesting. She's renting a room above the Brothers Music Shop. Thanks. I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. We got ourselves a good clue for once. Like how Ed is the full metal alchemist, only his arm and his leg are metal. How is that full metal? I mean, his brother is fully made of metal. Why isn't he the full metal alchemist, huh? Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys were quick. Shall we head to the Tyrell district already? Probably a good idea, yeah. Get to watch another movie. Sacred Journey. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Makes sense. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intended to visit? That Eastern restaurant, Kaiyun, is a Heiwei affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds there. Makes more sense for it to be, but no one calls Ed that, but they always confuse Al for him. That they did, from what I do remember of the show. I didn't get around to finishing it.
Merchandise? Take all the time you need.
Yo, space merchandise? Created to capitalize on a space craze. Speed and movement plus 3. How about you? Is your merch also space themed? No, but it is 10 CP for $600.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, hi, Sarah, Shahina.
Please take as much time as you need.
Gift for Yume and a new recipe.
I hope
Thank
to see
you,
you again.
bookstore. They're not going to be related to this case at all. Or to this side quest, I mean. I don't think.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
How about
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have my eye on things that I can't afford. Hello, Brothers Music Shop. I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. We're being followed, chat. Ban. I know. For now, let's just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers Music Shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child have been living there, but they had moved out a few months ago. Shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain. Except, you noticed too, huh? Looks like we've lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after them. I'll take him head on. Right! At least it's not a stealth minigame, chat. No way I lost them already. Can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. Where did the target of your pursuit go? Behind the car? I have no idea. So you're the one who's been following us, huh? Got it right, chat. He already saw through me. We sure did. Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. I wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are? That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right. She was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name is Stan, and I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear what you've got to say, even if you're acting a little smug. I appreciate it. Lately, my mom's been acting real weird. Tried looking into it, and what I found was a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You're pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may have been some sort of criminal, but to me, she's still my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want to overwrite a 4SPG? Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror, in case you were wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but what do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on the guy's mom. We won't do anything for now. Can you arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good. It's better this way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. Got 2 SP for knowing he was behind the truck.
Found some.
I forgot we were supposed to be looking out for these. I'm glad I found this one.
Reward deposited.
3,000 and 3,000 Mira. I
Short search.
didn't realize that we got Mira for it too, chat.
For that.
Should probably have a look around in the Ober district.
Now where?
Able to get a hold of it in ages.
No. Oh, I can go fishing in this pond.
I'll give this a try. I'll give this a try.
Okay. Sure, we'll go for the 50-50 at a new catch. Or a snow carp.
A bite.
I think this is the new thing.
This one's rather
Nope,
big,
that's the
isn't
snow crab. It was an A rank at least. Eh. Though we did waste our deluxe dumplings doing that, which is a shame.
A bite. I got one.
Kangaroo, B rank. I'm surprised that they'll let us just fish in the pond.
A bite.
Chat, was this a fishing spot in the last game? Somebody go look at that for me. I know I never went fishing
I
there,
got
but
one.
that doesn't mean that somebody else didn't or couldn't.
A bite.
Please tell me. Nope, it's another
I got
kangaroo.
one.
I've only got so much bait video game.
A bite.
Like, I'm sure most of these fish can be found other places later in the game. But,
I got one.
okay, we got a skygill. Got 3 more bait. 100,000 total
Good
mirror
stuff.
earned. Get some gold skill points. Ooh, and an upgrade to our fishing rod for
Chalk
catching
one up.
6 different type of fish. Increases real time, reduces gauge drain speed.
Hey, stop on by!
Okay, beef.
Short
I guess we can do
Go.
another.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Search time.
Get to go shopping with Mommy!
You sure do, kiddo.
Maybe we should start.
It's searching time.
How about a delicious
Oh, I thought I
ice
saw
pop?
some over behind that
Shark
cart,
search?
but no.
Wait.
None up top here? Okay, fine.
Time to depart.
Wait, no. We said we meet him over by the entrance to the bulletin, or the bulletin board by the entrance. Wrong side, chat. Oh well. Now loading.
Hello, sweetheart. Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space.
Let's see what we got.
Already got all the 4 SPGs here. Oh. I talked to the person not looking at the bulletin board. You came! So can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Yeah, show me where you live. Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. Horizon Heim, huh? Yo, chat, Horizon's mentioned. Our room's on... Wait, Mom? Hurry, after her. I don't know how much I trust this kid, chat. After Luca in the last game. Looks like she ran in here. The underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for you. No surprise she's good at losing a tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me! Let's hurry before you lose her. I wonder if the reason she's running is because you're not who you claim to be. Stan. If that is your real name.
And action!
You've got a charge attack.
They blink now. Let's close in. Have the initiative. They flinched.
Engaging skill.
Keep pace.
Rush!
Too slow.
Beautiful. So simple, so elegant.
Now, let's be on our way.
Yes,
Lane.
This is it. Get down. We can get the jump if we act now. We have the initiative. Keep pace.
Wow. You two are on completely opposite sides of the map.
Engaging
What the
skill.
hell?
Oh, radiant wings.
That's okay, we get to see Knights of Astria. Or Asteria.
Knights of Arcadia.
Arcadia! My bad. I'm not a reader. You all know that I don't know how to read chat.
Pitiful.
At your service.
Pitiful.
Under here!
Finish him, Van.
Shut
Over
up,
here.
you got it!
All for you! Here goes!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter!
Huzzah.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping. They flinched. We have the initiative.
Booyah.
Now, let's be on our way. Top notch, Elaine.
I see you some small fries.
There.
You see multiple fairies over here?
You have my aid.
Ooh.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
You're not wrong, but also...
Focus unleashed.
Move it.
Can I hit all of them?
We should go on the attack.
I think this will hit all of them.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limiter released. Engaging skill.
Gotcha!
Wide open.
Huzzah!
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
I've leveled up.
COC activate. This is it. They flinch. We can get the jump if we have the initiative.
Here to support!
Gotta remember to actually use my other things.
I'll take that.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Blowing grin. With me, I'm all for it.
Fun fact, chat, if you never use your mechanics, you forget that they exist. And then if you forget your mechanics exist, you forget to use them.
They're down. This is the perfect time for sharks. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Caldeo Fever? Yeah, we'll go for Caldeo Fever.
Here I go.
A little bit of everything, chat.
You're finished. With me. Sure thing. Too slow. Van, your turn.
You have my aid.
eyes on me. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcat at your service!
She sure is, Judith.
Activating skills!
Valiant larceny! It's go time.
Impede, magic.
You're done!
Excuse me.
I can still get stronger.
Wait, nope, wrong way.
I'm all
What
for
do you
it.
expect?
Is she down here? Catch up with her? There she is! Hello, Miss Silence. Mom, please listen! These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Rosette, leave it to me. Shard shield. What was that? A shard trap linked to the containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Phew! Made that one by the skin of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom? Mom, wait for me! You can leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Good idea. Oops. Very casual, draw your sword to parry a bullet. Are you okay, Van? Nah, I drew my sword and parried the bullet. Did you not see that? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means... Could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh? But then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need? It seems to me like she's just running away from us, but whatever. Whatever you say. So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept. So she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely, yes. She sure is asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. Kill the kid. What? My goodness. These guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Ben, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. Do you know why you do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came here to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin, who's been so successful in concealing her identity, suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. Without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. Thank you for the hydrate, Lance. I am now out of water. I need to go get more here in a minute. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're gonna do it, then do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die. Here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you had hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quickly as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you. Also, the name of the song is called Mourn, but for a moment I thought it said Mom. I'm like, damn, appropriately titled song name. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No! I overrode a request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Brigand. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious here, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop! Please, stop! I was expecting a boss fight. After all that, you still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. Then what do you intend to do then? Well, the correct thing would be to have her arrested. It's ultimately up to you, but why not take refuge with the Ice and Shield? That's... I wonder what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. Well, it's not the worst idea. Ice and Shield. Their top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that mean Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it'd also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with Commander Geraint. So that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me. If you don't, then Stan will... My boy will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death, me. Mom. You said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying. But no matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. And just so we're clear, I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life. I would, too. I never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan, why would you cling on to someone so horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either you give yourself to the Eisen Shield, or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Mom, please. Stan. I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Eisen Shield. And so Van contacted Commander Geraint once again and handed Candace and Stan over to the Jaeger Corps. Mission complete. I still think we should have had a boss fight there to like
that takes care of that.
Stop her or whatever.
Reward deposited.
$4,000. I thought that would have been the gray option, not a chaos option, if I'm being completely honest here, chat. Still can't go to the club down below. Let's make another quick trip in the Ober districts because
Let's do this.
I have not yet found the entrance to the garden. And I know I need to find those for achievements, chat.
Shard search, go.
Nope. Collect all of the things.
Search time. The new first years are quite the hard workers.
Performing shard search.
Guess we can't just go through the door. Entrance to the abandoned subway line. Nope.
Now
We
where?
genuinely don't have misses this time. I still want to, though, chat.
Now where?
I don't suppose you guys have a hidden entrance to a grim
Search
garden in here, do you? The what now? Don't worry
Search
about
time.
it. If you don't know what it is, you don't have it.
Performing shard search.
I don't think there's one that it's in here, chat.
It's searching time.
Daily prayer is an important thing.
Shard search, go.
Search time.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
There's the entrance to the garden. And that's
Reward deposited.
another $3,000 in my bank account. We now have $10,000. 4 side quests and 10,000 G tokens.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed, Van. Nah, no point in heading to
Performing
the
shard search.
student council room right now. Unless there's something I've missed in here.
The new first years are quite the
I
hard
don't think I ever actually walked down the rest of this hallway here. At
It's
least not
searching
well
time.
in shard search mode. Nope.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, time to actually explore the Tyrell district for reasons other than just simply using a side quest.
Yay! I get to go shopping with
Please,
Mommy.
step
Out of
on
this
them.
world.
Welcome.
Hello.
Thank
Oh,
you
hey, you
for
have
coming.
a blend. I thought that said Macmillan
Please
bread. I'm
stop
like,
by
wow. You're making us buy
Can I
bread
interest you in
video
some
game.
Space-themed merchandise?
Hello, Sarah. Shahina. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little before we headed out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. They don't have it in stock because it's too old. What is it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. Of course Aaron would be interested in that. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch. But I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry. I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. Should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people
Let's
who know
hurry
a
up
thing or
and
two.
finish this.
Topic quest book hunts. What do you know about it? Oh, that's the book those sisters are looking for, right? Sorry, I can't be of any help. Sounds like it's from a while ago, but you don't know the name. If you don't know the name, there's not much I can do. That is probably why they said they don't have it, because they don't know what the name of it is.
We should start studying astronomy.
Probably upstairs here, maybe even up on the roof.
It's searching time.
This one's got a feature on major.
Hello, Giselle. I basically read every book there is to read about crime. But I totally missed this one. The top 30 unsolved cases from the Eaton News Agency. One mystery leads to another and another. There's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I'll tell you, I barely get any sleep once I start looking into articles from around the times of the case. Space craze? Who cares? I'm gonna uncover the secrets behind these cold cases. Wrong button, but that was cool.
Pardon me.
It's true I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you at least knew what it was called, then I might be able to look for it. Sadly, nobody knows what this thing is called.
I'd really like to cover that.
That's already confirmed on our end,
Oh,
though.
it's always exciting to me when a vending machine has a new item in stock. Hey there. How's Marielle doing? I think I know which book you mean. You do? Yeah, it's called Rax Parati, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Tyrell Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. I heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into the Central Eastern performing arts. I even heard some distinguished folklorists use it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized. Tyrell Times published it. Would you have any stock left in the back? Sadly, this wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one. Which means I can't go giving it away, so sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the title, it's a huge step forward. Right. Got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back with some folks now that we know what we're talking about.
Let's do this!
It would be worth checking back with them.
Very well.
Such as this girl up here. Although I don't think you'll know because it's not a crime.
Do you have a moment?
We figured out what the book was called. Rax Parati. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they finished reading. I remember seeing Rax Parati floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like the folks would rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person that's giving the book away? Sure thing, give me one sec. Giselle took out her T-phone and hopped online. There we go. This is them. I was right too. The book has the same title. Looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. We'll hit them up. Van immediately reached out to the book's owner. Damn, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be, I love you, Daddy. What the heck? That's not uncharacteristic of the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to the Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password? I could say it, if you'd really like me to. No, I'll say it. Jeez, Van, you don't want me to call someone else Daddy? Hell no!
Ice pop. Have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah, this blue planet. I'd also like to write a review about it.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
We're already ranked
Love
10.
me a sugar rush.
Didn't someone, I think it was DJ, say that it goes up to rank 30 in this game? It's still Act 1 and we're already ranked 10.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Elaine, you would be excited for that.
Have to wait and find out.
Welcome.
Would you like to purchase a ticket? Sacred Journey. We already have the pamphlet for Detective Squirrel. Bravely Legends.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Okay, they're gonna make an announcement for Bravely Legends. We'll watch that one.
Awaken.
Who should I invite to see it with me? Elaine will love this. Who else do we bring? Judith? Apparently Rosette does not want to watch this movie.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
Sure, I'm sure Aaron would love this movie. Sure, Aaron can watch it. $600, here you go. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Meanwhile, Junopé stepped away from his computer for a moment to get a refill on his water before the movie started. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Back just in time to watch the movie. I miss Jin. Who? I had no idea who you're talking about, Chris. Never met the guy. I'm even back before my ads are over, and I didn't even set those. They just kind of... I coincidentally was in ads as soon as I stepped away. Okay, guys, it's time for the movie. Everybody, shh. Turn off your phones. This is a tale yet untold. A tale of young legends. Our hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has turned his life upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. Also, I've seen Akira. Been a very long time. I remember nothing about the movie, but I have seen it. An evil organization named Nebula operates in shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal to subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he now has become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends, when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again. Oh no, chat.
I
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
He is the Super Sentai, chat.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you?
The heroes always do.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
Hell yeah.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay
Deal
what
with
you
it.
did to my friends.
Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
I sure do love this scene, chat. It's pure white. A purely white screen. Best scene in the movie. Stroll around the Edith. I figured this was just going to be some run-of-the-mill kids movie, but it was better than I expected. The protagonist's whole living for his life for justice shtick reminds me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. If you think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. True. Akira had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing it up, deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking it over, maybe the movie hit home for us as much as it did because it portrayed all that stuff as well as it did. That makes sense when you put it like that. You ask me though, I think they could have snuck in a little bit more fan service. Aaron, at the end of the day, it's still a kids movie. The main demographic is guys right at the height of their puberty, so if the heroine strutted her stuff a little more, they would have eaten it up. Well, maybe, but in this day and age, playing up that part too much is basically an open invite for backlash. In a bracer's line of work, you're regularly forced to come to grips with the harsh realities of the world. So, after seeing that movie, I feel like I've remembered what pure courage and justice look like. Suppose that what makes Akira a true hero. Wrong voice. I suppose that's what makes Akira a true hero. Kind that can only exist in fiction. Though from where I'm standing, I think you've done a good job keeping your own courage in the sense of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never waver from your convictions. Got nothing to be ashamed about. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, coming from you. But still, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Heck yeah, we're gonna buy one. Obtain the brochure. How is Elaine? Oh, right, because I haven't done connection events yet.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Oh yeah, I guess we should also. They said it's in the Grand Circuit. Yeah.
Let's roll.
We'll finish up my side quest. Zenith 1. Halfway decent crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Totally different. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. Bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't until tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry one with amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, It would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there's value to be had in separating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Ooh, I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We make a beeline for the track. Stat. Not quite. Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. We literally just went to the movies, and you want to take another break, guys? If there is truly no way talking our way out of it, let's take a look at the dry run. Then, in addition to the rest of the district. You mean instead of, right?
Go.
Right?
This here will knock
No.
your socks off. Hey there, what would you like?
Maximum freeze. Somehow it does not, in fact,
Come again.
inflict freeze. Also, 90 HP, 16 CP is like not very good. Actually, it's probably the sort of thing that you would buy like dozens of and use them mostly during
Anything strike your
outside
fancy?
of stuff. Gift for Bear Guard.
Thanks.
I might want to eventually start turning in all of my gifts. I've got a few of them now. Just kind of stockpiled. You're the one who's selling us the book,
Got a
are
question
you?
for you.
I love you, Daddy.
This is Gigi. We talked to you on the OrbitalNet. Let's see. Here it is, as promised.
Obtain slightly used Rax Parati magazine. Thanks. What a small world. I never would have guessed you two were Inspector Jaswani's beloved wife and daughter.
Thanks for all you do for my husband.
We're trying to get rid of the piles of old books around the house and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the hands-off in person, so I took on this challenge with her. The OrbitalNet is and will continue to be central to our lives, so this is probably educational. Book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away? Yes. It was just gathering dust on a bookshelf. Please give it to someone who needs it. I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks. Please visit Moanmart again with your family.
Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy.
Fanny and the others told Sarah and Shaheen about getting the book, and agreed to meet up at a cafe in the Tyrell district. Are we going straight there, or? Looks like it. Whoa! To think the day would finally come when I get to read this book. Tyrell Times special issue, Rax Parati. Come see the riveting performance of Layla Ertur, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Ertur? Isn't that your last names? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah. Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. You think so? From looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances reminds me of you. You definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. I'm not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see this side of Mom when she was young, I mean. She must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in dancing and in our film work. For sure. Even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance reaching the level she did. But no. If we stick together, then maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Way to be positive. Guess you guys both got something out of this then. Definitely. We owe you big time for finding this book for us.
how we can give our 150% to homecoming performance. No, beyond that. Thank you so much, everyone. Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplished what you're setting out to do. And as always, thanks for watching. I mean, if you've got any problems in need of solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. That I believe we can consider the matter settled.
That's all, folks.
You know, it's kind of crazy just how many side quests there are this early on in the game.
Please, step on.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
How about a delicious...
You know, they give us like 3 areas, and you'd think it'd be like 1 side quest per area. And it is, but the side quests are more involved than they were in the last game, for sure. For SPG on the board. Memorial Park Bounty. We've received reports of a huge monster. Queen Kumanba is lurking in the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park. Sorry. In the intense interest of keeping the peace, we ask Arkwright Solutions to terminate the threat. Request from the police inspector. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Guess Inspector DeSwanee is starting to accept you. It's about time, if you ask me. Dirk Memorial Park has been added to the travel menu. Yeah, we'll go and do that here in a moment, but we might as well take care of this since we're here.
May I help you? Thank you.
All right, I'll put it on.
Load in another
Thanks,
thing into the thing. This ice cream has both a bunch of different flavors mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity. Even just appearance-wise, that beautiful swirl of colors really sets a mood. She only gave it 3 stars, though. I wonder if the different, like, star ratings they give actually reflect how good the item is as a consumable. Oh, hey! Wasn't expecting to meet you two here. Hey, Crimson, it's red-haired priest. Looks an awful lot like somebody that you care for.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
4th Dominion of the Girlstritter, Celeste Ortesia. 11th Dominion of Girlstritter, Leon Balthazar.
Hey, Arkwright. Who the hell do you think you are?
The man hanging out with your master, who's also my master.
Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
You wanna join us?
Oh, there's nothing
Hell
for
no.
it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Thanks, I think. Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that last case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. You just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl into a hole and die. Understandable. Even if we never technically came to be, the ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom among us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want to be a part of your customs. Here. It hardens me to see you two are doing well. But, given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee. Am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact? Give or take, yeah. What we're after is a real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we've received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pair of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple right now, right? Then let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. What he said. This is our duty and ours alone. Oh? As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Graltstritter ought or oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh. And if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your needless disciples' overdependence steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No! I object! You really are loved, aren't you, Bearguard? Leon's low blow, just a little bit. Yes. As their master, there's no greater blessing than my disciples just absolutely fucking hating my other disciple for some reason. Okay. Okay. So, anything else we need to do while we're here? No. Dirk Memorial Park is up next. Change field battle difficulty at any time in the options menu, chat. Did you know that? This place always is so peaceful, no matter when I come here. If not for monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick, so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, that's all well and good, but don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. That we are. I should probably have a caster in the party. I just realized I don't have any casters. Who do we drop? Judith? Well, Rosette has some much needed, needs some action, considering the fact that, her crafts haven't been used. She hasn't been in the party a single time. Katja's been here a little bit, but not a whole ton. And all of your stuff is still a level 1, but you've been in the party for a little bit. Honestly, that's on you at this point. Heated Roar. Should probably be using that every fight. If I can. Oh, hey, look, it's, the statue that takes us to one of the lighter dungeons of the last game. At the end of Act 3. Go into the park, chat. Look for this monster. Oh. We don't even explore the park. We literally just find the monster right here. Yeah, let's exterminate it, chat.
Watch it. That one's big.
Cobalt curtain, activate!
No, I should probably just vandalize raid here. Yeah?
Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
This should clear out the fodder. I hope.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Apparently not quite.
Everyone.
Instant death? Uh-oh.
Stay strong.
My sincere thanks.
Taking point.
Well, if I don't succeed on my first attempt, I guess I now know that I need to bring in Death Resist. I should be able to do this first try, but like,
Now it's my turn.
that was certainly a kick in the face, chat.
How dare you!
Side attack.
Lord! Ordis! My sincere thanks.
Store everybody's CP a bit.
That's far enough!
Some art should be one scale coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros!
The Ramis driver.
Do it, Bio!
Dunamis. I know how to read.
Dunamis! Driver!
Who's
My chance! Over here! All for you!
Over here, big guy.
Here to support!
What if, instead of support, though?
Engaging skill.
Lord! Ordis! My sincere thanks. Now it's my turn.
Well, we didn't immediately die,
Watch closely.
which is good.
Accelerating!
I forgot we got an updated animation for this, too.
Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limits are removed. One
I'll
scale
aid you.
coming right up.
Locking on. Fire! Van!
Here goes! I'll dice you up!
You won't best me.
I don't have anything that can remove his buffs, do I? No. Tad unfortunate, for sure.
Make it count. On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand.
Not bad, not bad.
That's far enough.
Probably give Rosetta shield here.
Transmitting code. Deploy. Van.
Cypher, activate.
Haha.
Taking point. Yeah. Here.
You'll pay for
Ooh, he broke through the shield.
Show them what you got.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Come on!
I won't miss this chance. Make it count. Now.
Wrong button.
Yeah. You won't best me.
Deuce's turn delay.
Do your best.
My sincere thanks.
Go all in on him.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Frost. Here to support.
Yeah, Exodius Ray, and then Knights of Asteria. Arcadia.
Drive them out. Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia! They flinched.
Boost gauge
Van,
upgrade.
your
Got
turn.
the stun.
No.
Activating skill.
Elaine!
Got it.
Sucker!
We did it. First try. Didn't even need to try to equip Death Blow Resist.
I leveled up.
You sure did, Katja. You sure did.
That takes care of that.
Got a Firestorm. And $4,000. Surprise, neither Law nor Chaos Chaos is level 5 or level 2. I'm surprised neither Law nor Gray is level 1 yet.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'll give this a try.
Sure does. And I even have 4 whole bait to try to catch this new fish. Mm-hmm.
A bite. I got one.
That's not the new one. Actually, I should probably check the general water, see if that just has
A
better
bite.
odds for my new fish.
I got one. I'll give this a try.
It does not have better odds for my new fish. In fact, it has
I'll give this a try.
0 odds for the new fish. I got 2 more tries, and I've got to fade 3 things in at least one of them.
Well then.
A bite.
I don't think we faded the 3 things.
I got one.
Wow, that is my 3rd kangaroo in this one spot. I guess it does have better odds than the fish I'm looking for, but still.
A bite.
If I'm understanding how the catching, or how it just...
I got one.
Wow, I went 4 for 4 on kangaroo. If I understand the probability correctly, I have a 2 in what appears to be 6 chance of catching kangaroo, which obviously simplifies to 1 in 3, and I think I got a kangaroo in all 3 of them, or in all 4 of them. That's a little bit on the crazy side, chat. Well, we beat the monster, and I guess that's what's important, or whatever. Can't go that way.
Let's be on our way.
Let's go back to the grand circuits. There's a shop over here. Oh, hey! I knew we'd see Maxim. There's Gotti and... Oh! Him!
Myself can't be beat.
Taxi driver.
I'll be waiting for you.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
The maximum energy gives the stuff a surprise energizing, in-your-face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat or as a post-training pick-me-up. Yeah? Great review there, Aaron. Salvador Gotti, director of Vegas Films. Hey, it's you guys!
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Okay, so they're not drinking booze. Hello.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero.
Are you in that, Maxim?
My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
He is in that one, chat.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet. How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
No?
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Speaking of Van, careful, champ. Let the head get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that, thank you. Wait. Well, if it isn't Van and Judith! Oh, and do my eyes deceive me? Or is that the beauty's blade? Come to accept all those offers I've sent out at long last. I'm afraid not. Even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. It's director Gotti's latest work. He handled the planning and screenwriting with the production side, while the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I've pulled out all the stops for this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got on the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that ever has or ever will grace the silver screen. And that's not all. It's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance. Did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and titillating scenes that'll make the crowds roar. That's right. I'm talking about the triple S. Sexy, scintillating, spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, the film's pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. That in mind, I have a feeling series fans might be split on it. Well, one thing's the stone truth. It's full speed Gotti, flair with no brakes. Shooting this flick was a gas and then some. The heat this cat brings is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowds straight off their seats. Wahaha! It's feedback like that from the cast and crew. Gives me grinning from ear to ear. Alright, I admit it. You guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing this important theatrical release. Yeah, better buckle up right now, because you folks are in for one hell of a ride. Oh, and on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You can leave it to me. I get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. By extra something, are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. I can't divulge much, but let's just say it'll be an energizing promotion in more ways than one. Aslan has a part of the movie too, of course, so the two of us will be splitting from director Gotti and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans at the continent over to join in the excitement. Thank you for floating your daily mana, Crimson. Is that really all you're after? Oh, is it just that you want to impress Yume, maybe? Maybe. Okay, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. But just wait. Once I've grabbed the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I want is to hear her say, "Wow, Maxim's the coolest." Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. I mean, you could do stuff for her instead of just trying to make yourself look bigger to her. No, I don't like that idea. Pretty sure the GR champions are doing a dry run today. I heard they don't use typical Z1 rigs, but modified commercial vehicles. I admit, I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride in such a way. Are we gonna be in this race, chat? Well, maybe not this one, but we could be. Could you imagine, like, a NASCAR style race, but with normal ass vehicles that you see on the road every day? This is way a bigger turnout than I expected. Guess it isn't just the diehards who came to watch. If it's popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead of it. Oh hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you in my dust, Graham. Damn. Nothing for it but to overtake him at the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Woohoo! Go, Lucio! Push that pedal to the metal! Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. So, you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Yeah? Makes sense that they'd be here. Oh, Van! How goes it, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends. And the high bloods of Horacion at that. I see now. You've entered your usual modified cars as amateur teams. Is it just your captains who will be doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to set your street racing chops, am I right? The registration's limit is an entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it here. Isn't it still just a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they kinda take it off the charts and careen over the edge. Oh, dear. Lucio! I don't believe myself, blundering this late in the game. Racer 32, the frontrunner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rolled over. What's this? Someone is catching up to him. I would imagine so. He can't get ahead anymore. Wah! Crap. Now I've gone and done it. And after all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. A startling error in judgment sends Racer 31 crashing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off of me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw, leaving them both in dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact that they've gone off with only light injuries is one silver lining. Given the damages sustained, however. On a battlefield, both their vehicles would end up abandoned as non-mission capable. Fixing them by tomorrow isn't practical enough, but adjusting in light of today's results on top of that? What a mess. Just before the real deal, even. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, duh. Don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these it's not like these competitions are one and done make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you ought to shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. But that still doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose this is yet another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. That is true. What's the matter, Van? That look in your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he is simply mulling over all we've learned today, now that we've visited every district on our list, Chardon notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, he may well have grasped the bigger picture, or picked up a scent if you prefer. Might want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't gotten that far. I do want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip since it doesn't have a bulletin board. But we got some extra time, so what say we go check out the Blacklight District? Oh, right, that place. I suppose we haven't gone there yet, have we? Seeing as it's a seed bag for criminal elements, I only pay it a visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't there gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there? Nah, fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town. We'd have heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where the scent trail leads. That makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots be subjected to a thorough scrutinization. Those mofos are down there? Yeah, I mean, they are mofos. They're mafiosos as well, but they're mofos. What she said. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. It's definitely worth the visit, though. I could do with some genuine answers to at least a few of the questions raised today. And hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there. In that case, I suggest we head straight over once the time is ripe. Blacklight District is ready.
Let's do a search.
You know what song you listened to while you were playing Metaphor? I do not. I assume, at least, that you were listening to the battle theme. That is, like, absolutely fantastic.
Let's do a search. Performing shard search.
You know, even if you're about to say that a band that I recognize, which there's a semi-decent chance that you will, the number of songs that each band has made...
Reward deposited.
Creed. God, I don't know every song that Creed has made, and I also don't know which ones you would have listened to specifically. A well-known song. Don't ask me why. I was about to say, look at this photograph, and then I'm like, no, that's Nickelback. I don't know why I would have thought that was Creed.
Let's do a search.
I'm struggling to think of which songs of theirs have been memed. I'm gonna quick come into the gardens, not to go through the gardens.
Preparing for enough. We have all
What
sorts
to
of goods.
buy? How much of this can I buy? We'll end up with about 4 or 5,000. We'll buy like 50. There we go. That should be enough to get me through most of the game. I don't actually think that'll be...
Would you like to spend your points?
See, the other thing, Crimson, I wouldn't have realized that that was Creed offhand if you hadn't said it just now.
Functionality expanded. Functionality expanded.
I should have done my discounts before buying the things, because...
Please come back. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah, now they cost 96 instead of 99.
Thank you very much.
This still costs 1,000 Mira, even after I bought all the discounts that I could.
We have all sorts of... Thank you very much. Would you like to spend your points? This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Altina.
Music modifications, then? Come again.
That said, let's come into the Grimoire decryption.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Yes, I'd like as much as I physically can.
All right.
You know, there's a lot of songs out there that become memes that I'm like, no, this is actually just a good song. Like, you might give me crap for this, but I actually really like Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. I just think it's a good, like, genuinely good song.
What do you think?
Same thing with World's Smallest Violin by AFR. Like, that's also very commonly memed. But, like, they're both, like, just good songs. Also, one that I don't hear memed as often anymore.
Welcome.
Oh, I can't remember the name of it offhand,
Please
but there's a
select the
Panic at
service.
the Disco song. House of Memories, I think.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
I used to hear that song in memes all the time, and I'm like, what? Huh? But no, it's just also just a really good song.
Please come back again anytime.
You grew up during
This
Ice
is
Ice
what we
Baby.
have
You
for
know
sale.
what? That was common while I was a kid, too. Granted, it's when I was a, like, wee lad. When I was a very young warthog. But I still heard it growing up. Wannabe, yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and upgrade everybody's weapons, because why not?
Thank you very much.
Why? When he was a young warthog.
You'd like to change the music?
When I was a young warthog. Very nice. Thanks. Such a good song.
Take care of yourselves.
Alrighty. Now what achievements? Oh, found 5 portals. Yes.
Good stuff.
I sure did, video game.
Let's do a search. This here will knock your socks off.
Let's go to the Blacklight District, shall we? What's the one part, Puma? Not in front of... I don't remember exactly what Puma says for Timon to get that response, but... Van and the crew contacted the reserve team member waiting at the office. They all decided to meet up in the Tyrell district and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight district together.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Oh?
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday. We have just
That is
confirmed
yesterday
that the test
in-game,
module has
isn't it?
re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvert.
Yo, good job.
This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch.
Today.
Which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m.
Is it gonna finally be sending Amelia into space?
This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Good for her.
Hey, for real? That's right around the corner.
I'm gonna call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
But when are we going to space, huh? Wow. Hermes is going into space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is too much, too fast? Heh. Talk about cranking things up to new heights. It was Young and Essie who designed the test models, as I recall. Modules, not model. Grade July 12th. Gee, I wonder when that is. That date's coming up in our time too, Crimson. Adiabatic pressure during atmospheric re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures. Yet they cleared the issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone accomplishment for them and the artisans of Basel. If you take the one ending in Cold Steel 4, Reen and Crow beat her to it. True! True, they did. Same with Milliam. You're not wrong. Actually, wasn't that our ending? The ending that ends up in leading to Reverie? Because in the quote-unquote false ending, Reem goes up into space on his own to try to get rid of Ishmelga. But in the real ending, that's when the three of them all go up together. Or am I misremembering how that happens? As inspirational as this is? You don't remember? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yeah, the bad ending is when he goes by himself. But in the good ending, all three of them go. So yeah, no. Factually incorrect video game. Yeah, and by how the stories are held throughout the setup's been, I'm willing to bet that bastard Renee got his fingerprints all over this too. Right in between Graham Hearts. Likely so. His work at the presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever lately. Good ending, I don't think any of them went... No, all three of them go in the good ending. Developments will doubtless unfold more quickly. We may have need to keep sharper than usual. Right. In our own spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Anya's birthday? Huh. Now that you mention it, yeah. Hi, Yuki! How are you doing today? With so much else going on at the same time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. Happy birthday, sweetie! I sent a woman into space for you, and it wasn't you. How do you feel? I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes. We've even been planning a party of sorts on the sly. We're doing wonderfully. We're going through Trails Beyond the Horizon. You've played this one, right? I hope that you're not stepping into spoiler territory. I enjoy having you here, but I also don't want you to be spoiled about this game. But I know it's still the newest one, so it's possible that you haven't. Now loading. Afterward, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route beneath the Tyrell district. Welcome to the Blacklight District, chat. We back, baby. Yep, this place hasn't changed a bit. It's not the Blacklight District if it ain't shady as all get out. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while with how useful the information often is. There's no bulletin board here, so let's just focus on talking with the usual suspects. I know I've been beating this into y'all at this point, but try not to let even the smallest clue pass you by. Understood.
We will remain vigilant as always.
Haven't seen you around.
Shop.
Now, what might you be after, hmm?
A gift for Judith. Some cookies. Yo, 1420 HP. That's actually like a decent amount of HP for this part of the game.
I'll be seeing you.
What?
No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Oh,
right?
Got a great lineup and great prices.
I'll buy one of you just for trade fodder later.
It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
They really
I
couldn't.
haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
Got a got a great lineup and great prices.
Trade.
Come again soon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah,
Let's do
business,
search.
huh?
What would you like?
We'll take your recipe.
Please stop by again sometime.
I've just realized there are a lot of places that sell the newspaper here in town, aren't there?
I'll give this a try.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to catch a new fish before too terribly long.
A bite.
Oh shit.
I got one.
Well, we got a cast again, which is not a new fish, but I don't know where I was going with that. It's not a new fish.
A bite.
Gotta be very careful to not let the jittering of the camera distract me too much. Another cast again. This was a smaller cast again, but it was a cast again. Let's see if a higher vantage point maybe is helpful.
I'll give this a try.
Not only does it not help,
try.
it actually makes it impossible for me to catch the fish from that angle.
A bite.
So, that was very close to
This
being
one's rather big,
incorrect.
isn't it?
Hey, there is a new fish, Rock Eater, and it's A rank too.
This is an adequate spot
I'll
for
give this a
fishing.
try.
The same thing.
Can I help you?
Sure can. Buy one of each of you.
Come again. Can I help you?
Do I have enough? Yeah, I do
Come
have some
again.
stuff with mass to change. Oh, not anymore. I just changed it all.
Hey, big boy.
Oh, look at you, you naughty thing.
Viper Biter. Viper Bite Emperor.
I'd better see you again.
You probably will. Maybe even later in this game. Who knows?
Now where?
Come on up, I'll whip you up a candy special. See you later, cutie.
See you later.
Initiating search.
Okay, well, I found some of the... Oh, and there's the
detect
entrance.
treasure.
Wow, we found the entrance,
Made a find.
as well as a treasure chest.
Reward deposited.
As well as some Grim tokens. All at the same time.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hey, we actually get to use Mare this time instead of Theo, like we had to last time.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Ooh, we do, in fact, have enemies to watch out for here, chat.
Conducting search.
If you're discovered by any defense units after reaching a checkpoint, you'll restart from the checkpoint. That's how checkpoints work in every video game.
Conducting search.
But thank you.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Thanks, Mayor. Invisible 1000. And an SP.
Performing shard search.
What's wrong? Scared money don't make no money.
I guess we gotta go downstairs.
Now where?
Oh. Hold on. Not before we take 1,000 more Grim tokens, chat.
Search time.
Oh, hey, I recognize these guys. Hey, look who's there. Abby! Yep, and Ashlad for some reason. Hassan Al-Fayed, Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga. Member of the Papal Guards Iscariot Unit, Vice Captain Ashlad.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
But wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with Iscariot's top brass? Yet another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So you're here as well, Ashlad. I take it the both of you are gathering information. That is correct. I'm looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Funny, we also came to the Blacklight District to scrounge up some intel. It's not too much trouble. You mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well. So long as I can ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flock to the Blacklight District? No. Nope, that's news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that in the stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right. One can easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons reports that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment only to resurface the next before you even realize. Whatever they did while off the grid stays a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed. If, for instance, a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. Be that as it may, Mr. Al-Fayed is taking it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. Ah, so it's happening to your guys too. Yes. At first, the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, or mofos. But in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only dropouts of members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ashlad, I presume your activities here are on the church's recent initiative? Correct. While there is little I am at liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we were hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, but there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There is a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkwright could tell you that much. Tacit understanding? As in unspoken rule? So, the Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? What exactly does leading light of the Blacklight District refer to? Blacklight District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world. Person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin, but as for who they actually are or what they're like, your guess is as good as mine. Even within our guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It's said that they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. I getcha. Gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us will have to do our own sniffing around from here on out. We, too, have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I will touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note, Harkride. As for myself, I have obtained all the information I require, so I shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. If that's so, then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlad. This may well bear relation to the actions of the Grosritter after all. Possibly.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back.
I decided on that.
Reports on the road.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Wait.
Now where?
Don't tell me I can go into the... I can! That's a new one. I don't think we've ever been able to walk in here. I think we've been in here for a cutscene or a side quest or two, but never, like, walk inside.
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
Sup, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming.
How did he know we'd be here? Oh, right, it's Bermati.
Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
I've met her face to helmet before. Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bermati's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bermati also graduated from Remiferium Medical College, yes? That's right. Although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following his pre-med track. That son of a gun. Must have figured we'd find our way here eventually. Well, anyway, I take it you're not the only ones thinking something's off with the Blacklight District. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective is limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there have been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. Their excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. I imagine that it would be, yeah. So you won't hear me complaining about it, mind. Street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. How's it going, Nightwolf? Welcome in. I've tried probing the causes for their tardiness out of them during treatment, but their answers are always wander off the mark. Thank you for floating your daily mana, Nightwolf. If that has been a frequent occurrence, there's sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam? The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than then, I can think of one obvious likelihood. The Kingpin, you mean? There's that name again. So, you're familiar with them, Arkride? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person. But I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, if only to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up? Oh, come on now, you know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor anyway. Damn. Figures it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, you gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll more than likely be needing your help in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity. Kingpin called Daredevil, yup. Of course, cough up enough Mira, and I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more. Hey, Doc. Sorry about that injury from the other day. Well, we'll just let you get back to work. See you later. Watching some JJK, Nightwolf? I've heard good things. I haven't watched it, but I've heard good things. Alright, we now have a clearer picture of what to do from here. Yeah, and finding the Blacklight District Kingpin people keep bringing up. Oh, and that's finding the Blacklight District's Kingpin that people keep bringing up. Whoever they are, there's a good chance they're onto something about all this. Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove quite difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is on giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. But if the Kingpin decides to meet us of their own volition, that sidesteps the issue. Indeed. Fulfilling their role as this district's head would be an impossible feat, were they unwilling to reveal so much to their face. As such, I would surmise they've yet to decide their course, whether to step out from the shadows or linger within. Couldn't have put it better myself. So here's the play. We're gonna keep hitting the folk connected to the Kingpin so that Big Cheese themselves catches on to us. Keep at it enough and they should eventually show up, or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed. They must possess some degree of flexibility, otherwise serving as a liaison for the surface would be rather trying. In that case, perhaps our first order of business should be finding someone with close ties with the Kingpin. Yeah, poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow. Okay, back to asking around then. But before I do that...
What's up? Need some meds?
These are not recipes.
Fine,
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
We know, Van. Don't worry. I think that's everything.
You should take the recommended dosage.
Confirming your schedule.
Chat. Chat. What was this load? What was this load? Please tell me. Please tell me this is fine. Please tell me this is far back enough. This is my load from the start of the... Hold on. Okay, what about autosaves? Oldest autosave. I realized that I didn't do the events with my party members. I forgot to do party member events, Crimson. Ah, shit. Well, I can do the events and then just reload the save and then come back on my own time and catch up. Yeah, I forgot to do the connection events. These things. I forgot to do any of them. Just straight up forgot. Good job, me. Elaine says she plans to buy a normal bike, but she's been at a loss about which model to buy. She hopes I can help. I don't know what I can do, but maybe I should stop by. Yeah, we should do that. Have you seen the death battle between... Oh, got it. Really can't make up your mind, can you? Keep going like this and you're gonna give yourself wrinkles. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't gonna help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines. Which is why you still haven't purchased one a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? So just go with your gut feeling. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. It's just, I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle. Which is why I came to you, since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these two out for a spin? Nope, just drive safely. And Van, do me a favor, give her some definitive advice. You know, so she finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. It's gonna be a real problem having an A-rank bracer showing up at your store and groan for hours on end. My apologies. And so, Van and Elaine took the bikes out into the city. Also, that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her. Wow, the Red Star is just as fast as I'd heard. I can see why Hermes uses one for her delivery services. Wait, doesn't the Direwolf ride one too? Yeah, it's a pretty popular model. Hell, I run one out myself every now and then. After all, the sucker can go 2,300 SPH. There ain't a car out there that can match its speed for speed. And let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool. It's gonna be a fun fight. Oh yeah, I forgot you like the death battles, don't you, Nightwolf? Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible. So, this is what the large Etzwis model feels like. Doesn't Bearguard ride one of these? It feels like it's firmly planted on the road. I bet it takes some time to get used to it. Yeah, but that machine's got the power and size to make crap roads and rough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you'd get the hang of it quick. Hell, you already showed off some moves with one back on Nemeth Island. And dressed like that to boot. Yeah, she did. It's your fault I was dressed that way. Might not be a match for the Red Star in speed, but it still holds up, and it's nice. It has a nice sense of stability. The fact that it can handle bad roads is a positive too, considering my line of work. Mind if we swap again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. The fact that she's wearing red stockings and white heels is kind of funny. It is kind of sexy, I think you mean, Crimson? Sure, be my guest. Best girl, Elaine. After that, they continue to switch bikes while riding through the city's different districts. Van learns Elaine likes motor cars. Well, she likes motorcycles, Nightwolf. There's a difference. You love it? Yeah. Elaine constantly compared the characteristics and performance of each orbital bike. Until finally, let me guess, the final verdict is going to be, I'll take them both. Just give me, here's the money. Give them both to me. You seem even less sure than when we started. Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision. Alright, I'm going to go with the Red Star. Its speed really is a big plus. Elaine? I can tell the Etzwis is still calling to you, but what's so wrong with that? Both bikes are works of art. Honestly, all that's left is to ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. And I think you know the answer to that question. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. But the fact that you're having trouble making a choice means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? Like how the CEO of Edith was arrested alongside your old man last year. This is why childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it. You think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. But I can't just disconnect everything. My father conspired with the Etos CEO to support the Mafia. And it resulted in that horrible tragedy. Yeah, Aracion. No woman is safe if Angie was in this Trails game. True. Sheesh. Thought it was odd an A-rank bracer like yourself was being so indecisive on something like picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate that stuff in your head is just like you, though. Fan. Still, it's worth saying, don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. You really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over that event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm your childhood friend. I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct? I suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred it if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like you. Yeah, you got me there. But you're right. Maybe it's time I get over all of this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy Company back on its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simone after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You'd have to have real guts to do that as my ex. Unless... Can you please give me a break? Angie sees Celise. Let's be real, guys. The only woman... or the only person that Angie would look at and have interest in is Fairy for whatever the fuck reason. Because she doesn't like them over the age of 15. Because fucking Angie. And her stupid not wanting to be with adults for some reason. After finishing the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop in Riverside. After having finally made a decision, Elaine purchased her new bike. She might settle for Agnes. But no, I'm pretty sure she would be going after Fairy. I see they bought the Etwis. I'm glad I went with the Etwis. Feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van. No need to thank me. Man, a new bike. Starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. Because you get to ride it. And I'm jealous of the bike. But I could never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You're so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna take this home. You're renting a place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you. Tyrell District is so nice. You could catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you wanted. Not that I have many opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
I'd be down for that, Elaine. Huh? Well...
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear.
Oh. So we're not gonna play Super Smash Bros. All night?
I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today. Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again.
Same.
So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Ah. Alright, since I'm already here and all, might as well. I'm gonna assume you've got one of those world-class truffles from Quincy Bell, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
Great question, Elaine. After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea. After a short rest, he returned to his work. After the tea, they had some other things chat. Like cake. And sex. They're gonna have sex. They're fucking. Holding down triangle during a field battle consumes EP to cast an art based on the currently equipped arch driver.
Confirming your schedule.
Okay, do we want to hang out with Anya's or Judith? Fine, we'll do Anya's this time. Could have said some hot coffee. Well, they already had a drink with tea. Message arrived from Anya's. She said her dog, Alphonse, had been making things difficult for her security personnel. She's gonna check on him later when she has the time. Maybe I'd better lend her a hand. Guess you're not old enough for that? Unless it's like a specific thing. It's possible. Van's group decided to take another short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. My apologies. I was supposed to take him to the president's official residence, but it was too difficult with him hopping in the car. Angie flirts with Nadia, and Nadia says, no, only Swin can. Honestly, that is another person Angie would probably flirt with. She'd probably try to flirt with Nadia. Please, it's no trouble. It just so happens I have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel. Why not? I'd have thought playing with Aaron would have tired him out. But it seems like he's still got energy for days. He probably got excited seeing so many people all at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. There's a mod in GTA San Andreas called the Hot Coffee mod, which puts the removed minigame that was going to happen when CJ had sex with someone. Ah, okay. You've got a path you usually take, right? Time to do the rounds, Alphonse. I've heard about that, but I never got into GTA. Even when I was, like, old enough to play GTA, I just never played it. By which I mean, like, 13, 14, 15, not 18 specifically. Just give me a call once he calms down. I'll come pick him up. Right. Thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? Gotcha. I understand now. GTA games are fun, but missions can be very annoying. Fair enough. Gosh, what an adorable pupper. What's his name? Do you mind if I pet him? Please, go right ahead. His name is Alphonse. Who's a good boy, Alphonse? You are? Having a pet really gives you a lot of opportunities to chat with people, huh? There are a lot of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, and I don't think he could be happier. Yeah, my understanding is that people who play GTA don't bother going with the story, and I'm like, that's what I would want to do, though? For real? He goes for walks in Old Town, too? No, this is his first time. I've been meaning to bring him here for a while now, and thought this would be the perfect opportunity. It's just too bad Fairy and the others aren't here with us. They're on the breaks too, so But it's it's no biggie. They saw him earlier. Huh? Dan? Anya's? You're back already? Yume! Whoa, look, it's a big boy. And he's all soft. Totally different from Zeros. Wait, is this Alphonse? The doggy you told me about? It sure is, Yume. Hiya, I'm Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Oh, Yume's playing with a dog? Where's my camera? I wonder if we have anything he can snack on. Jeez, you'd think the circus came to town. You would think so, yes. They did not. And now we've somehow made it to the center marsh. I only managed to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way out here. This always happens when I take Alphonse out. You know, I feel like I always see folks with dogs around here. Anybody can bring their dog here as long as they're trained. Nearby, there's even, Oh, wait a second, Van. There's somewhere I want to go. Where? A shop or something? Not exactly. Follow me. Van followed Anya's to a certain facility at the edge of the center marsh. Then they returned with a number of new companions. More puppies! Whoa, you guys need to calm down. My word! I've never seen someone able to take to someone so quickly. You're absolutely right, Anyez. I told you so. Stop enjoying this and help me. You look like have such a problem here, Van. You get to hang around, what is this, 4 dogs? Hey, quit licking me! Stop it! I want to play too! Now, come here. No. Phew! Thought I was a goner. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? Even the pups are vying for your affection. Hey, take it easy on me. Seriously, I had no idea you volunteered in an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people there for a while. Yes, well, I have been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our rescue family, did you know he was a rescue? Joined our family, actually. That's the line. He didn't join a rescue family. Yeah. So how did he end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we all went out together as a family. But it started pouring on the way home, despite what the forecast had said. While we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in the riverside. And that's when we found a cold little puppy crying out beside the overflowing river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to let us take him home with us. We left him at the shelter where we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find a home, Mom would visit him frequently. And what do you know? We ended up taking him in ourselves. Do you know what she said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be there for Anyez. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just as gentle and kind, like yours. Baby Anyez! Your mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man. She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side. After Mom passed away and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse was like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence. Man, hearing all that makes me feel kind of jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. not to throw my own pity party. Oh, Van, please. But you know what? If he's having a good time, then doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? How about you know he knows exactly how much you've grown? He's your family after all.
I hope you're right, but if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy too.
She probably is, Agnes. Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant and she's irreplaceable.
Man, honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on.
Maybe.
Both in terms of work and when it comes to my feeling.
Bad, Agnes. Gah! What are you guys doing?
Van! Even Alphonse?
My, they've really taken quite the liking to him. Hey, that's no fair, mister. I'm so jealous of you, young man. Same. I am also jealous of him. Let me play with the puppies. Somebody help me already.
What was I even about to say? I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
At least wait until you turn 18. I'll still probably say no, but at least wait until you're an adult. Afterward, Alphonse finally calmed down, and after the security personnel picks them up, Agnes took an exhausted Van with her back to work. Wonderful. Okay. We now return to our regular save file. I should probably save this file first. Yeah, we'll save this file. We'll return to this file. Like I said, I'm going to return to that file off screen and then catch up to however far I make it in this file, or how far I make it here. Need to start talking to people about...
I have some good books on sale.
Yes.
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin? Why ask me, though? Just following a little hunch, that's all. You're always landing face first into trouble, and you've been relying on the Kingpin to bail you out. Wow, way to hit me where it hurts, Van. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. I'll have you know, I can count the number of times I've needed the Kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, there are so many people who are way more in the hole with him favor-wise than me. Can we take that to mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals? Look at you, eyes peeled on the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make me sound like some two-pit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to the messy drama in the Blacklight District, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man I can sink my my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself. Snack of a man? Is she one of those cannibals? We'll explain when you're older, Fairy. Never change, Danger Tits. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having tastes that are so... let's just call them unique. Anyway, you might be just the in-the-know person who can help us. Is there anyone around here who's especially tight with the Kingpin? Fine, I'll be a good girl and do you the solid. Van, even if you're being a big, giant bully. So you want somebody who's so deep in the Kingpin's debt that they're basically tied to the apron string? I can see Yume going to an all-dog park and then asking the Polly for a puppy. Honestly, I can absolutely see Yume asking Paulette for a puppy. Mom, look at all of the dogs. Can I have one? Out of everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most would likely be that old lady Magisa. Magisa. If I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in a case I handled together with Swin and Nadia. I knew this name sounded familiar, I just wasn't sure why. She was selling fake T-phones back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged art has been her trade for a long time now. The guild has her on their watch list for that very reason. Excuse me. Ah, yes, her. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin. But the two of them go way, way back. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently, the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Though Magisa seems under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do as she wants. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the Kingpin isn't one I saw coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin got a lot of use out of Magisa's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Ah, yes. I remember her running at speeds which defied logic for someone her age. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she's exploited that talent many times over the years. Chat, we need to have this woman, as a young woman, race against Sonic the Hedgehog. At any rate, putting a name to even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. Maybe we can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest. I'm glad I was able to help Van. In return, you can just let me test stab you and we'll be square. Ooh, or I could settle for that hunky silver fox of a... Okay, we got the info we needed. Time to bounce. Wait, come back. My knife needs... his missing... Wait, I was only kidding.
I have some good books on sale.
The pointy side of my knife needs testing. Come back.
Got something to ask you.
You know anybody close to the Kingpin? Trying to find someone who's clumsy with the Kingpin. Chummy with the Kingpin, eh? Sure, there's lots of people who fit that bill. Kingpin's pretty well known in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find a good many people who are in their debts. Thanks. That was super useful information.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have
Let me ask you something.
I'm sure Aaron would love to have a little fun. Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin, That's quite bold, coming right out and asking about them out of the blue. Just thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share is all. Though even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come and say hi anyway while I'm in the neighborhood. Still, hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history. What, with you running the local nightlife scene and all? There's no denying that, but keep in mind, I owe her a great debt. So there isn't much I can let slip. You'll have to connect most of the dots yourself. Works for me. Any info's better than nothing. She did just let slip that the Kingpin is a woman, chat. Wait, you said her, so the Kingpin's actually more like a queen pin, huh? Now, first of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee, even if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight District. That's because she spends most days topside, carrying out her regular everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't gonna come down here. I suppose that makes sense, with her both serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, we heard she played a key role in the founding of the underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District was once a mere plot of land abandoned during the urban development, several decades ago. She had a hand in this establishment. One could surmise she piled her trade as a realtor or property manager. Wow, you've done your homework. She is what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice the city planners let fall by the wayside. Wow, she sounds pretty formidable, I'll say. Must have been one hell of a land grabber. Makes me wonder if she has ties to Hayaway. I'd be curious to know what she exactly does in the outside world myself. Kingpin used to be a land shark up top. Couldn't be. Could it? Okay, I think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now. Which brings me to my next question. You said she wouldn't come underground unless there's something big going on. Wouldn't the current situation fall under that category? Sure, you already know this, but there have been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District lately. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she is this second, though, I haven't the faintest clue, sorry to say. Nothing to apologize for. Knowing we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, I don't suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you? Well, it's safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered this from how the Blacklight District is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands to gain by meeting with you directly. Maybe say through a long-standing acquaintance of hers? In that case, the old lady Lindsay told us about might be our best bet. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo, so consider this one a freebie. You need anything from me, don't hesitate to ask. Our efforts are beginning to bear fruit, it seems. From all we've heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer, Magisa. With her, we can cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadow. Yep, all we gotta do now is find her and bait the hook on the double.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
We all know that Aaron wants to have a little fun. Magisa, I presume.
Pardon me.
Rumor has it you know the Kingpin. You wanna meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What, you think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals, Magisa. You're not fooling anybody. We're well aware that you've been acquainted. We're well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District. Way I hear it, the Kingpin has been covering your ass since before the Blacklight District was even a thing. Considering how deep your relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone, can't you? Beg and plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. I also have no Zemurian idea what you're talking about. What's an Earth chat? After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. There's not a single skeleton in this closet. She's not going down without a fight, is she? Might as well take a gamble in that case. I'll admit you're more loyal than I give you credit for. But could it be that deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Actually, crib might be a better word. The way she'll still call a grown-ass woman like you just some good-for-nothing girl. They say venting is good for the soul. If you need to air your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you an ear. Is it Jin chat? How do you know all that? Who told you? When? Where? Only had a vague inkling about this Kingpin, but her reaction just about confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Damn brat. You better not be thinking of blabbing about that around you here. Wait, does Van? Don't tell us you figured out the Kingpin's identity. Ah, I get it. It's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know. And looking for a real in-the-hole favor-wise at that. And looking real in-the-hole favor-wise at that. Okay. So what'll it be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or nah? What are you trying to do? Blackmail me? Hey now. No need to make it sound so unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. Might even be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. But if you refuse to play ball, I can always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her take. Hi, DJ! Grr, fine. I'll call her over, alright? Chances are the Kingpin has already heard that you've been snooping around here anyway. How's your day been today?
You got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all.
Do you have the eyes of a bat, too?
I knew it'd come to this someday.
Hello. So she was listening in. I think I left the refrigerator ringing at home. Goodbye. Hey, really? You're pulling that line? Let her go. Don't gotta worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. You're lazy? I always have lazy days, DJ. Good to see ya. For real. Jin. Gin. However your name gets pronounced. Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
I had to roll the dice a couple of times, but looks like my bets paid off in spades. How's it going, Gin? Or should I be calling you Gin the Kingpin down here? What? Was that nice old tobacco seller lady all along? I suspected there was more to you than meets the eye, madam. Personally, I can't say I would have ever expected this. Speak for yourself. You've actually found the answers all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. But time is money, so if there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. Got 2 lives I'm running here. And Anya is running her store right now. Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property. But I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. Yes, that was a long time ago. When the underground developments I had a hand in were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility for those down and outs. So, I decided to look after them, and before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. And then some guy who calls himself Daredevil started beating me up. I hear he's blind. Wow, that's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over his nestlings from the shadows of the shadow. I'm beginning to understand why you command such a respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling them what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyway, I hear you're looking into this recent string of disappearances down here. We are, yes. And would we be correct in assuming you have also taken the onus of investigating the matter? Yeah, though I've only a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, I've got a question for you. Do you all know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? Yes, we were there last game. Yeah, we poked our noses around there a few times. Would have been one of the first places searched when folks here started going missing, though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I was asking because there's another uninhabited block just like it. Blacklight District has a history of mutability, with it changing sides several times up to now. Condemned Sector 2 once bustled with activity, only for it to be consigned to oblivion. It's a forgotten subterrain like so many others. The one you refer to holds lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to imply, yes? Exactly. But there's still a single hitch about it, and that still nags me. None today will tread near the area, with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it. And yet, signs suggest that people have been gathering there. It was called the Culvert, by the way, once upon a time. Culvert, meaning an underground watercourse? As I understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place. Though perhaps Jin and Hazel have some knowledge of its existence. Well, it's the first I'm hearing of it myself. But, back on topic. If the missing persons are coming in and out of somewhere that's off everyone's radar, it's no wonder the case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally, I'd call this our problem solved, but at this point, I'm not about to slap away a helping hand or two. Or 3. How many people are there? 8? Or 8? Well, once you count Anya's, it'll be 9. Or 9, god damn. Wait, you all have 2 hands, so 18 hands. I'm not about to slap away 18 helping hands. So if you're offering them, then that's that. I'll teach you about how to get to the culvert. It's a deserted flood control facility about a stone's throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted here. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be 0 issues getting in. Thanks for the help, Gin. But are you sure you're okay with letting us all in on all this? Like I said, the place was consigned to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or another. We done here? Good. Get to it already. I've got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here till you're done, so hurry up and solve this case, will ya? Weird to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. Yeah, she always did give off an air of being more than just your average old lady to me, but still. Who would have thought the kingpin of the Blacklight District was right across the street from us all this time? Nah, I could tell there was something up with that crone for a while now. In any event, I believe our next destination is decided. Culvert. Another one of those abandoned zones. Odds are that that's where those missing people went. According to Gin's instructions, we can reach it via a fork in the road and to the condemned sector. Yes, just past the shutter. I hadn't even realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, it's like a labyrinth over there. Well, at least part of the way is already familiar. Shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. Got directions to guide us too, so let's head out as soon as we're ready. Very good question, Crimson. How has your stream been going? Got 1 shrine left. Ooh. I believe in you. According to the old lady's note, we can get to the underground culvert from here. The passage also leads to the condemned sector. Seems that we can reach the culvert by taking the path that doesn't go to the sector. Heading to the culvert will cause the main story to advance. There's no side content down here, so that's pretty simple, chat. I already like the song, chat. I am advancing the story, DJ. Wow. Holy cow, has this place been underneath our feet the whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. If I were to wager a guess, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 20 years. Leave it to the Kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't. I figured she at least had some connections of shady as hell variety, but damn. Take a gander up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. It doesn't look like they're just spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters? More than likely, or at least that's what I'd like to believe. Are they souped up? That is correct, Crimson. I do in fact have Elaine's alternate outfit. I am detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, while others are relatively new. Not sure if we'll find any of the missing people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we'll need to put those new shard texts to good use. Tamam! Then let's be off. Underground culvert. There's bound to be danger waiting for us down here. Now's the time to show how much I've learned. Ishtar's Blessing. About Art's Refreshing Veil. Some enemies can use bothersome debuffs that interfere with your actions. Casting the Wind Support Art Refreshing Veil removes debuffs from allies within range. Furthermore, it applies the debuff immune state for 4 turns. Be sure to make use of it. Purchase an Arts plugin at a workshop or factory, after which you can set it to the ally of your choice via the ordnance menu.
I am fully restored.
Let's open up some more slots. Just open up everybody's cheap. Never mind, I can't open up Judith's cheap slots yet. Shame. Let's make sure we're saving frequently. And preferably don't run into the same mistake that I made earlier.
Do your work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
They flinch. Now it's time for Shaw. Next.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing.
Great. It's flooded.
Great.
Groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
This is it.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah, shut up.
To me, everyone. Resonant blow. Reset.
Oh, that is aiming the wrong direction, Rosette.
That's far enough. Yeah. Under here. Fan.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
They're stunned.
Taking point.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
There. May we proceed?
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Frost. With me, as you wish. Too slow.
Sweet, we did not in fact waste EP for Rosette. Good.
Way to go, Elaine.
You've got a charge attack ready.
They flinch.
Its aura was just like what we saw at the western outskirts.
What the hell is something like that doing
Well
down
done.
here?
Is everyone
Best
unharmed?
keep our guards up moving forward.
We shall indeed do that.
This presence.
Watch out.
Quite the
You're up against
reception.
a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow. I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Come forth. Loading the
Go, double reset.
I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Excuse me.
Go all in on him.
We should go on the attack.
You cannot run.
Fire! Mr. Arkwright.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Um.
I suggest we strike now.
Think fast. Take this.
Ow. Rude.
Have my aid.
Locking on. Fire!
Beautiful.
Good. Hopefully I got the right data.
Clean execution, Katra.
Okay, treasure chest must be on the other side of the thing.
Let's get this rolling.
You've got a charge attack ready.
They clinched.
Let's do this. Thanks as always, Theo.
No way we don't have to push this switch up here, right?
Deploying shards. Let's
Here's
rumble.
support.
Now's a great time for a shard move. Engaging skill.
On your heels. Here's some extra.
Okay.
On your heels.
I don't know why I'm pushing the buttons as I attack. Like this is some sort of
That went great.
You did great.
Mario
man.
Party or whatever. Not Mario Party, Mario RPG.
No enemies found.
Okay, that knocks that down. Where's the treasure chest up here? There it is.
Treasure chest.
Break 2. Yeah, Aura Breath. Please heal us.
There.
Engaging enemy.
I bring my utmost.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Yes. Okay. And then other
Treasure
one's
located.
gonna be over here.
This presence.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Do your work.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh,
Engaging
radiant
skill.
wings. Knights of Arcadia.
Is that just gonna finish them all off?
Boost gauge upgraded.
Almost. Katra had to come in and be like, "There's one left, Elaine."
You got a charge
Clean
attack.
execution.
You know, we still need to see Fairy's new S break because she just got a new S break, so she's joining back in.
Here I come.
Here goes.
Got it. Understood. Come on my blade. I'll never lose. Beginning search.
That's the path. Here's the path. I found it. Found the path, chat. Good news.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
Too slow.
All allies. A dance of devotion taught to Kruger Priestess, intended to encourage allies.
Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessings.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, so it spends
Go all in
the rest of her CP. And it recovers 100 on everybody else. Okay. That can be extremely useful.
Too slow. Reset.
I don't know if it needed to be an S break, but I'm not about to complain about that. Being able to just turn around and be like, oh, hey, Van needs 50 CP or whatever. And then she can just do that?
Infinity
Could be good. All I'm saying. Could be good.
Model employee reset.
Treasure located.
Now for chance. Short offensive engaged. Go for it. There. Miss Alpha.
It also will add to the S boost.
Got your back. Shouldn't let you go. Here. Gotcha.
So there's always that.
Here goes.
Nice. That went great.
Blue plunge. The blue pendulum. Pendulum.
Got it.
I need to apparently practice saying the word pendulum.
Object detected. Deploying shark.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer.
Ow, rude.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay. Apparently I did not, in fact, need to use Van's S break on top of that in order to kill them. You just don't feel like Shining Palms used to.
Search time.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shark search?
Eagerly await your performance.
Search time.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Something down here that it's asking me to short search.
Initiating search.
Doesn't appear to be.
Let's get this roast.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it. Next. They're down.
You're standing too far from the enemy. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing.
I was literally inside of them. What do you mean I am too far?
Initiating search. Lynched. There. One more. Have the initiative. Got your back.
Engaging skill.
TB Tank? Hello there. Thank you for 5-stream streak. How are you doing this evening? Or I guess morning for your case.
Pretty good. You're so amazing, Elaine.
Initiating search.
We can go fishing here?
I'll give this a try.
Okay, I've already caught everything that I can catch here, but...
Search time.
I'll give this a try.
What about the other fishing spot? No, it's the same.
Boost gauge level maximum.
$6:20 a.m. for you. It's good to hear that you're doing well. Good morning, then.
Now's a great time for a shark boost. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant
Knights of
wings.
Arcadia will be at least level 2 by the time we're out of here. Maybe even higher, who knows?
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge
Still more.
upgraded. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
Let's go for an Azure Sun Ray.
You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
It is probably the cooler looking of the attacks.
There it is. Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Do your worst.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
Battle complete. Let's hurry on ahead.
No enemies found.
Now where?
I'll give this a try.
Nope, nothing new.
Initiating search.
50 times in command
Shock one.
combat.
I bring my they flinched.
I'll cover you.
This is
You've
it.
got a charge attack ready.
They have the initiative. They're down.
Backup's here.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
You know, in order to emphasize the fact that you really have to be, like, quick to hit them, they should have made it so that you can only actually hurt them while you're in a bonus turn.
Engaging skill.
That would have probably been a terrible idea, but, you know, they could have done that.
Here I go. That fight felt pretty
Here
good.
goes. That's the way, Elaine.
Now, let's be on our way.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Gotcha.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating shards.
Over here. All for you.
Oh. Ow.
Got your back.
Pain.
Pull out all the stops.
That's silly. Oh, I found a place that I can do it. While still hitting the enemy.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Excellent work, Fairy.
Gotcha, son.
There are so many of them. Look out.
I can see there being achievements for like, oh, raise so many skills to level 2, raise so many skills to level 3, etc., etc.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick.
Probably some like end game achievements that are saying to bring all skills up to level 2 or higher.
Pitiful.
Here's a little more.
I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
This is it. Lightning Chaser.
No more I will be quick
Battle
before making yourself
you did
quick.
exemplary work. You fought.
Or was that? No, that was Judith. Never mind.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
We do have an achievement for slaying palms, though.
Beginning search. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gotcha. Take down.
Get an engagement. Brace
You
yourself.
snooze, you lose.
Get it? Brace yourself, because we've got a bracer with it. Okay.
Here goes. I ain't letting up.
Show them what you got.
Too slow.
Here goes.
Pitiful.
Go for it, Elaine.
I bring my
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Still more.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Easy.
Now, let's be on our way.
Looks like the
Splendidly done.
gang's all here.
Show what you're really
Gotcha,
capable
son.
of.
Take this.
That was easy.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Treasure located. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Is it really though, Mare? Is it tough? That didn't even, like, what wasn't even hard to do that.
Activating maintenance mode.
Probably cut Aquaverse for, well, cast 2.
Shiny new skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
There!
It's probably the end of this section too.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do your worst.
Show her what you're capable of.
I ain't letting up. Gotcha, son!
Status parameters upgraded.
Bearguard learned King of the Beasts. Apparently Bearguard is in fact the lion. Excuse me. I see. Oh, okay. I think the game still gives me a excuse me, shortcut backwards. Wait.
Watch out.
Eagerly await your performance.
Time for you to focus.
Is it though? Do I want to focus?
To get the upper hand.
I probably should focus. You're right.
Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a sharp
Cyber activate.
Ow.
Cyber
Backup's
activate.
here.
Now!
Push back!
This is it! Lightning!
Make me fast.
Chaser! Get another! Now's our chance! Too slow! Miss Al-Fayed!
activating skill.
Too late! You're toast! Reset! As you wish! Easy time!
Oh, that didn't finish off the fight? Okay, fine.
Go for it, Elaine!
Oh, you're just gonna make it impossible for me to hit you right now, are you? While your defenses are lowered?
Nice! Moving on up!
I will always strive to better myself.
I'm stronger than ever! It's even better now!
Boost gauge fully replenished. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Gotcha!
Beginning combat!
Still more.
Combat over. Processing data.
You know, the more I actually use the OC, the more I'm like, yo, that's actually pretty solid.
Initiating search.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest! Gotcha!
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Do your worst.
Show what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Snooze, you lose!
This is above an A-level threat, she says.
Follow up!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
What does that say about us, huh?
You kick butt, man!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
option.
Gotcha.
Eagerly await your performance. Next target. Show what you're really capable of.
Let me show you just what we're made of.
I do hope everyone is well.
Chat, when are we getting another Nintendo Direct, huh? That's what I want to know right now. When do we get another Direct?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
It's done.
Get another. Watch out for ranged attacks.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
What about with your fists? Or on the chessboard? Or something? Wait, nope. I see a chest on the map, chat.
We can recuperate here.
End of the dungeon, chat. We can upgrade one more here, one more here. No more for them.
Take your time.
I don't know what to be prepared for, so we're just gonna run in, guns a-blazing.
It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh? What the? I guess they really have just been disappearing. There's no one here, but what the heck is this pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Looks like this one's leather and like the kind of dumbasses who think they're hot shit like to wear. You look in the mirror lately? Just asking. The suit here is a brand that Calvard mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear is a wait. No, the material quality isn't good enough to be that. It appears to be a low-grade apparel for a major weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind, Jaeger dropouts perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
She's been acting a bit odd for a little bit now, chat.
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
She's afraid.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Which is weird because this is the first time I've actually used her in combat all game. Don't tell anybody who likes Lane chat or who likes Rosette.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Who would have thought that Rosette would need rest?
Get back!
They almost got us, chat.
What? An evil shaitan!
As opposed to a normal shaitan?
Just like
Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
No, Rosette.
No time to argue. Look alive.
Here it comes.
I wonder if the game's gonna... No! I half expected the game to just completely kick Rosette out of my party temporarily.
Got your number!
How dare you! To me, everyone! Resonance glow! There.
Okay. Right, she has a gun. No, never mind. It's not because she has a gun. That's just the hitbox of the big dude.
I suggest we strike now.
I am liking the song, Crimson. You are not wrong there.
My chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you got.
Take this! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter.
Take it home, Barry!
That's good. CP split. I don't need that right now. I will, however, go for a Ignis rampage.
You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost
I
gauge
won't
limit
miss
broken.
this chance. Time to go all out!
She has a CP for both, right? Ooh, not quite.
Go all in on her!
DLC, activate! We should go on the attack.
Some elements look effective.
Go for it! This is it! Lightning! Chaser!
Missed! Uh-oh.
Here I go!
Go all in on her!
Here I go! I shall end this.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is. Gotta take it down.
Agreed.
Agreed, man.
We need to attack it with everything we have. Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge
Got your back.
limiter removed.
I
Engaging
got you
skill.
covered. Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yes. Ow.
How dare you! May we proceed with caution. To me, everyone! Resonance glow!
My chance!
Activating skill.
Take that!
Here to help.
Okay, let's see if we can send them on fire.
I won't hold back.
Displaying data.
Pull out all the stuff!
Taking point. May we proceed with caution.
I don't know. May we proceed with caution?
Pull out all cover you. Here goes.
Please.
Take that.
Got your back.
Some elements look effective.
That'll cost you.
Pull out all the stops.
You can do this. Cypher activate.
I mean, I'm sure we'll get the fight, but like,
Taking point.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Light. Cut the dark.
I'll come now.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Now. Accessing. Initialize. Get another. You can do this.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice of you. Thanks.
Ow.
Time to go all out.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright. If we please.
Chew on this! Culpic, come on!
Ow.
You won't get away with this. I suggest we strike now. Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up. How dare you!
At my aim. You got this thing.
Target locked.
Perfect snipe. Ow.
Got you covered. Here goes.
Oh, he dropped my movement. I don't feel like enough enemies did that in the first two Daybreak games, chat.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
In fact, I don't think a single enemy did it in Daybreak 2. Maybe in Daybreak 1.
Vandalize! Raid! Take it home, Fairy!
Unlocked. Activating ZOC. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Pitiful. You won't best me.
Oh my goodness, please.
Spell forth.
Got you covered.
I remember trying to use Cataract Wave to get up to 100 attacks in the same turn. Or 100 attack chain in the first game. Not even the best way in that game to go about it, I don't think.
I'll cover you.
Here I go.
Wow.
My chance.
Time to go all out. Protect. Crystal Shell. Nice of you. Thanks. I suggest we strike now. On your heels.
Go for it, Elaine. You got this!
Silvery Frost!
I won't miss this chance.
Ow.
Accessing. Initialize.
Backup's here.
I suggest we strike now.
Balls in your court. Take that!
Here to help.
Some elements look effective.
We should go on the attack. Time to go all out.
Go all in on him!
I'll cover you.
Watch closely.
I forgot that I was in the
Accelerating.
menu.
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Backup's here.
Activate skill.
Ow.
How dare you! Zypha activate! How dare you! Got your back!
Oh yeah, we'll go.
Got
Oh,
your back.
why are you attacking that direction, Van?
Zypha activate.
Do you know something that I don't?
Got your back! Make your move!
They flinched. I won't miss this now. Follow my lead. I'm on it. Here. Easy target. Get another.
It's 4,000. Oh my god, he has so much HP, chat.
Missile Claire.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick. Bam!
You got it!
Well, at least we get that off.
Got your back!
Initiating drive. Perfect chance. Flames within. Destroy.
Got your back!
Rest is yours!
I've got this.
Let's see if Katra can do any better here.
Time to go all out. We should go on the attack.
There we go.
Make your move!
Transmitting code. Deploy. Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
Backup's
Ow.
here.
I leave the rest to you.
The star has
your back.
arrived.
Make your move!
Getting fired up. You'll be sorry for that.
Ow.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance! Your move, Ketra.
Yeah, no, I'm doing poorly this fight. I will fully acknowledge that.
Zypha activate!
Too late. You're toast.
Earth.
Yeah! you! Zypha, activate!
Rain down. Exousia ray.
Bonus round.
Why did I think he was about to just stay in the air?
Yeah.
Actually, that would have been pretty cool.
Thank you.
Here goes. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix dance. That it?
That'll cost you.
What'll it cost him? I don't know, but it'll cost him.
Have my aid.
Rouse! Clean force! Thanks you.
Engaging skill.
Here I go! Ha! You're finished! I'll hone it
Oh,
further.
okay. I guess we didn't need to actually
Why don't we
deal
stop there?
full damage. Phoenix Dance is now level 3, I'm noticing.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
That's the
Right.
theory.
If we act in unison, we can...
No.
Shit. Rosette, watch out! Well, everybody watch out, but...
Shit!
I think not!
Silence, Gwei.
Oh, hi! And Risha!
It's dodging our attacks like before.
It's you.
Rish, I mean, Yin?
The hell
Sorry,
are
you're
you
right.
doing
It's
here?
not Risha, it's Rin. Yen.
It seems to have disappeared.
It was
Looks
already
to be the
invisible.
case, but we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Hope we can drop our guard soon.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayed.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Who knows?
I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Good?
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
See, I'm okay with you helping us. Performance of an inheritor of the title Yin, Risha Mao, Master of the Gekka and representative of the Li family, Gaolong Fenli.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Not a bad idea.
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
That's fine. We can tell you about what we know. Afterward, Van and company received some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with sudden arrivals Risha and Gaolong. Then they returned to the Blacklight District to consult with its kingpin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain.
Oh.
To think the culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you who pointed him in our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver. But why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Was it Sao's orders? No way he and Gaolong split off from the family. Or no way. No, wait. He and Gaolong split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Lee family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Liu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Okay, okay. Ashin wants our asses saved. Oh, yeah? Damn. Wonder what kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Sao. He misses having her on hand.
A little creepy, but okay.
Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
I mean, you're pretty good at what you do, Risha. Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Rosette. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature was certainly strange with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh? Did you happen onto something else disquieting? Did you happen upon something else disquieting? I can't read right now, Chad. I am starting to tire. I'll probably be calling it once this scene is over. Yeah, if I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. Van informed the two of the disappearances they were looking into, as well as the aberrant ape that appeared in the western outskirts. I see. It definitely sounds like there's some common element in our investigation. Wait, our? Is that what you're looking into, related to that too? I will not deny it, though neither will I go into specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing persons case. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we only conducting preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down in Longport, or seems like we're still feeling each other out in our situation. Just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and all the stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's more room to meet in the middle, don't you? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass along to Lady Ashin. Understood. I shall accompany you. It was good to see you again, Judith. Everyone. I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. You have our gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Gin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Gin and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. So, as the head of the Lee family, you, as well as the new head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. Blacklight Districts is a neutral ground. It doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. Yeah, it's Risha. All their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed. The same can be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of the clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I can definitely sense something, but I don't know just what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the OrbitalNet. Or even better, ask Young and them for help. Whatever the course we pursue, it is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th District? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Anya's in Chardon. Right, with this 4SPG wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So, what are your plans? Free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. No! Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure, and that invisible monster is more disturbing still. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If we happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough. Racer work comes first, after all. Let's at least stick together until we leave the Blacklight District, then. Thank you again for your help today, Miss Skin. Well, with the locals involved, there's no way I was gonna turn a blind eye. I'll head up onto Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Gin. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, you uppity jackknape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. The Chardon District has been added to the travel menu. Ooh. Chat.
Good stuff.
I'm getting tired. It's a little bit earlier than average, but it's not that much earlier than average. We're gonna call it there. Let's go look for a good raid target, shall we, chat? It's also thematically an appropriate time to stop before we go gambling. I mean, to the Chardon District, which is totally not for gambling, chat. It's 10 p.m. It's when I normally end. I usually try to push myself to about 10:30 or so, but yeah, 10 o'clock feels right tonight. Could go raid AOD. Magna's on Lego Batman. Again, I don't necessarily want to watch that because I kind of want to play it at some point. Maybe not immediately, but I do want to play it at some point. Yeah, we'll go raid AOD. Or... alternative things would be to find somebody else who's playing Trails. Is anybody playing Trails right now? Besides me, that is. Not channels. Categories. Sky First Chapter, maybe? Nobody that I recognize. Yeah, we'll just raid AOD. That works for me. Ugh. I'm also getting kind of hungry. You got someone playing Daybreak? Who's playing Daybreak right now, Crimson? Oh, I see. It's Mittens. You know what? I've not actually interacted with Mittens before. I think we've DM'd once or twice. But I haven't actually, like, interacted with them too much. Yeah, we can go hang out with them. Integrate a little bit more with the Trail streamers. As always, we can use these two messages to go and show some love. Thank you for coming out, Chris. No stream tomorrow. If it puts anything into context, by the time I get off of work and get home, it will be a little after now. Tomorrow. So I wouldn't be starting until like 10:30 or 11 tomorrow. If I wanted to actually get home and eat and then start straight. And I'm like, no, I know that used to be my norm. I don't want that to be... I don't really want to do that. Wednesday and Thursday, I would be starting at 9, which is still later than normal for me, but I can do like a couple of small streams. And then Friday, you all know, is free day. Other than that, though, anything else I need to say here? I don't think so. If anybody isn't on the Discord for whatever reason, you can come hang out on Discord. It's right there. Right there on the thing. Other than that, though, bye, chat!